Oh, the cop got your plate?
Yeah, sheriff.
Let him. Let him get your plate.
It's gonna come back to Minnesota News Now.
It will, actually.
Welcome to Live on Patrol. We are in Brooklyn Center, Minnesota currently. We're gonna start in Ramsey, but we got word of looting up here at Walmart. We spoke to a Brooklyn Center officer, and Walmart. They're saying that Walmart didn't get looted, but there is a store over here that does have a window smashed out, so we'll drive over there and take a look at it. We got multiple squads. We've got Hennepin County Sheriff, Brooklyn Center. You seen anyone else?
No, just those two agencies.
A lot of some security.
Yeah, security. So, a lot of extra traffic though. Like, I wouldn't say that this area normally has this many cars this late at night. I mean, there's a couple places still open.
Walmart's usually open till 11 here, so.
Is it? Oh, so they're closed early?
I think a lot of these places closed early.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
But it is, I mean, it's still pretty busy, I think. Although it's Friday night.
It is Friday night. But what was the store?
Is that Beauty Supply up there?
The Icon Beauty Supply had the window broke. Actually, they're boarding up already. Huh. Wow, yeah. That's quick. Literally boarded up. We've seen the broken glass door. And they already got the boarding crew here.
So there was another independent journalist out here walking around filming. It was a little chilly. It's 2 degrees out here currently in Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. We
give him some extra light. Nice shoveling up glass right now. And 1-800 board up. People have made companies to board up windows and businesses around here. It's like legitimate emergency service.
So that's the board up crew. Yeah, no, there's actually.
It's interesting that people have made businesses that like are on call to board up stuff.
Plywood's like super expensive. I was just in Home Depot. Lumber's going back up in price.
24-hour victim assistance unit. 1-800 board up. Huh. Protecting people and property.
24, 30, and 70 cars to assist Washington County for a crash involving a squad versus pedestrian vehicle.
What?
On the corner of 10th Street North and Hadley Avenue.
10th Street and Hadley? That's all the way in Washington.
Yeah. So we got mainstream here. But if you've seen it on Twitter, this is what came out. Pretty quiet. We'll probably stroll over to Crystal here because it's right down the road.
Dude, that's squad versus pedestrian. We should go to that. I don't care how far it is. You heard that, right?
Yeah. We're gonna have to get fuel though before we head out there.
18 miles, dude.
It's all interstate.
I'm interested in that one. You've documented quite a few squad versus pedestrians this year.
Have I?
Past couple months, your Wright County, or
Oh yeah.
Cool. If you want to go to this, it's only 23 miles. Go right. How much do you think gas?
We gotta get. I mean, it's not that I have a problem putting gas in the tank. I have a problem not getting to a gas station to put gas in the tank.
I don't know where that long.
No, we're about an eighth of a quart, an eighth of a tank, a little over. I mean, we'll make it.
I think we should go to this one.
All right, we'll go.
You want to go to this? It's a whole different county.
All right, we'll make it. We'll truck it from Hennepin through Ramsey
to Washington.
So we are
We're on the case.
We're on it tonight, guys. Thanks for jumping on. Thanks for riding with us. Where is this? This is Brooklyn Center, Minnesota. This is where Kim Potter and Dante Wright, that city.
Kim Potter was sentenced today.
Yep, the sentencing happened today. What, 2 years in prison? But I think it's a 3-for-1 or 2. Serve 2, get 1, or something like that.
So Minnesota, you usually only have to serve 2/3 of your sentence, as far as I know.
So another squad, Brooklyn Center squad. So there's a lot of police out tonight in this area.
Plus, she already has some time served, and it is what it is.
It is 2 degrees outside right now, and
It's very cold. We got our Carhartts on.
we got
Not sponsored.
some wind chill. You,
Chill in effect.
you actually have Carhartt brand.
Carhartt.
The brand?
Yeah, this.
But they're not like Dickie brand or Walls.
These are like old too. I was thinking about that. I've had these for like, man, I better not age myself. I've had these for a long time.
Holy cow.
Everybody thinks I'm younger.
I thought you were like, 16, 17, somewhere in there. Got Capital doing a ride along tonight, Capital
Ooh,
Transparency.
I signed my permission slip to be able to do this.
Yep. We're all about permission slips. Radio's been pretty quiet tonight.
You still have the good one on.
Yeah, well, let's pull it up. You want Jesus to take the wheel?
No, I don't.
No, just pull this one over.
I don't know how this works. Oh my god, what is all this
It's
about?
tablet mode. We'll pick it up and go back into. No, flip the keyboard over. And then pull. Should be Windows.
I don't know.
Just make sure they're. Oh, hit play.
Should get ads.
No, I don't think they do ads if it's already playing.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress.
Yeah, I solved that problem.
You manually did it, huh? You are a tech genius.
Don't miss our President's Day weekend special.
Yeah, President's Day. When is that?
Are you do you have connections to the CIA?
Alright, that's the good.
So we only have had one store that had a broken window up in Brooklyn Center.
So that must have been.
If you follow Minneapolis crime on Twitter, men crime.
Of course, so man.
Where's my phone?
I got eyes on that. Just. Especially the vehicle in the parking lot.
So here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna make this there. Oh, I wish that had was so big.
I know.
Then we'll put this one here. Oh, your tablet doesn't like this. What's the hell? We're gonna get you a better tablet. We're gonna start a GoFundMe for a better tablet.
Are we gonna do GoFundMe?
Just saying this does work.
I'm gonna go fund your fuel for tonight.
See what they're doing?
Since
You're
like a
loot?
homeless man.
Oh, we got a guy looting right now. Where's the looting at? Not where you're at, but where is the looting at? We don't want you to incriminate yourself.
Looting and dooting and hauling.
923, this is code 4, you can cancel 525.
Oh, what? No wonder why you're having problems.
No looting at Brooklyn. Well, that's Brooklyn Park. We're just at Brooklyn Center. Brooklyn Center Walmart's closed, locked down pretty tight. They got a couple squads sitting over there. That whole shopping area, I think we counted, what, 10 squads at least?
They had it saturated with enough cops that I don't think anything was going on there. In my humble opinion, they would have to be mighty silly to try to loot with that many squads around.
Well, people do silly things.
I agree, but
525.
We are currently en route to
squad versus pedestrian.
Usually on PFP 65th Street, vertical tower.
27 copy, it's closely.
Jeez, sounds sad. Alright, so I think I'm gonna close this to free up some space. We got this.
26
Hey Karen, thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
No, no. 3478.
Like this here.
This is more.
Then we can monitor all of these at once.
Fire.
So, what are we monitoring?
We're looking at all three now, see?
All three?
So St. Paul police were checking out just because I love them guys. Got it, the porn guy you were talking to the other day. He's a pretty cool guy. What's his name?
The sergeant?
Mr. Gray or something?
Jim Gray.
Pretty cool guy, it seems like. I can't wait to meet him again.
He's an awesome guy. I really like him.
We'll see if he changes his tune next time we see him.
He wants to be a star of the show.
I see that. I see that.
So I did a whole video clip on him.
Dude, you actually gave him some airtime.
I did. He wanted it.
He was more important than whatever situation it was, it seemed like.
The guy with the machete in a house
Yeah.
and trying to light it on fire.
He wanted to be the star. Alright, so we got St. Paul Police, Ramsey County Sheriff, Minnesota State Patrol. I think we're good.
Okay.
We got it covered.
Sure. How
We got
about
Ramsey covered.
what about Washington County?
I think that would have been fallen under the Minnesota State Patrol.
Well, that's how we know about it.
Right. They are responding to do probably a crime scene investigation.
Yeah. I've done a few state accident investigations in my day.
We're about to do a accident investigation,
3.
aren't we?
3.
So yeah, I like this screen better because then you
Yeah,
can see
you can
all
say when
the
the call.
movement.
Oh, look at you go.
I don't know how you feel about it.
Whatever makes you happy, because I'm driving.
Okay. That's true.
Even though I got like I don't have the cool exemptions that law enforcement has.
1591 Woodland Avenue, auto caller stop, Carolina Converter, attached vehicle left eastbound on Woodland.
Hey, South Dakota's tuning in. Hey, Scott, thanks for jumping in.
For
I
23 copy.
can't believe people are stealing catalytic converters tonight.
Oh yeah, we got
It's 0 degrees out.
we got almost a full. It's 2.
Okay.
In
I'm
the
sorry,
city, it's
I'm
probably 3.
I'm too off.
In the city, it's probably 3.
I
You think they loot Carhartts and then they're using those to stay?
gosh, I don't like working on cars in the cold myself. I just can't imagine like working on a car illegally in the cold.
I mean, haven't you watched how fast criminals cut them cats off, man?
I have not.
They jack the car up and they cut the sucker out with a sawzall and they throw the stuff back in their little car and they drive off.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure they target certain vehicles too. I actually know they target like those certain like CRVs and the Prius and shit because they can just get under them and get it around quick.
Duluth is in the house. I've been up there a few times.
150, just your info. That's a rental car. That's kind of take it hurts, and they're aware of it, and they're actually having someone coming out to get it. So, got an ETA on it, but in case you get any more calls on it.
That was State Patrol, right?
I wish it would light up
4454.
So which one was playing?
4454.
Sounded like state patrol.
We'll get more advanced as time goes on.
We're working on it, guys. We're working on it. We want you to be informed.
Rice Street.
Clear for it.
Hennepin, Washington.
Yes, thanks, Scott Blocker. Definitely always could use funds, especially with fuel going up. What was the last time you gassed up? What was it? I think it's like $3.50, $60 a gallon now for regular unleaded, plus or minus.
What do they say in court all the time? I don't recall. I don't recall.
Pleading the fifth.
Don't recall. I don't recall. I don't recall. I actually don't remember.
I'm gonna have to treat you as a hostile witness.
I'm always hostile.
You should log yourself in there as not press friendly. That would be a good database to keep for law enforcement, non-press friendly. We could just include all of Minneapolis PD in there.
See, this one stopped. So did this one.
153 EOT.
That sounds like St. Paul.
That was.
I think St. Paul's the only one that does the EOT.
Seems like it'd be a waste of airtime, in my opinion.
Well, if you guys are just jumping in, we're on our way from Brooklyn Center, Hennepin County, Minnesota to, right? What county are we going to? Washington?
Washington. We're going to Oakdale.
We're going to Oakdale. Was it a Washington County deputy?
4435.
I'm
EOT, good night.
not sure. It said squad versus pedestrian is what I recall here.
Yep. So we're going to a squad versus pedestrian.
Grade
We're
4.
staying 694.
Oh, sorry. 694 East.
Clear for 388.
Okay, 1246.
And you're going to be getting off at 57.
So we got, I don't know if it's a full moon, but it's pretty close to a full moon. St. Paul, over the last 2 days, has had one homicide, right up to the 7th homicide. What else we got?
Sad news, man. I don't know.
We got another guy that got shot multiple times in his back, and then they shoved him out of the car, and
Oh,
stole
yeah.
his car.
Ride, or not a ride. Yeah, ride. Well, not a ride share, but a, what do you call those?
Uber, Lyft,
Yeah,
something like one of those.
sad. They like pushed him out of his car in the middle of the road after they shot him. Steal his car. What's the world coming to, man?
It's getting, I feel like it's getting worse.
I think crime's always been there. I think we're definitely more cognizant as people are more cognizant of what's going on around them now than they ever have been, right? So like, I don't know, 20 years ago this stuff could have been happening and you wouldn't even like really have heard about it unless the news aired it out.
36 check up here. That's the welfare check 2150.
Yeah.
Number 306 at 2148.
But now there's more people paying attention to this stuff happening and that are like, you know, tweeting
Grade
it out.
4.
So,
84.
yeah, I know
386, I can take that more vehicle fast.
they asked, do you ever imagine 20 years ago
Clear.
on a Friday night, this is what would be going on?
Clear, thank you.
You'd be doing this on a Friday night 20 years ago.
Who, me?
Yeah,
No.
neither did I.
No, absolutely not. I probably 20 years ago, I probably wouldn't even think I'd be in this state. How's that? How's that for some fun facts?
20 years ago,
It's weird how life ends you up in some places, eh?
20 years ago, I'd probably be washing my truck and waxing it up, making it look all pretty, working.
20 years ago, I do everything.
Yeah, I was smarter 20 years ago for some weird reason.
The more you know, the less you realize or the more you know, the more you realize, the less you know.
Yeah, how many people knew more when they were younger than they know today? That's the real question.
It felt like it.
I didn't think that it'd be filming. 2.5 years ago when I started my YouTube channel, I never thought I'd be covering or having all this stuff go on in Minnesota.
See, this keep going off. I'm kind of glad I'm looking at it. I don't know why. I have an idea. I have an idea why.
A crappy computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you said it. We'll get better though.
We always can improve. We're doing it for you guys.
It could be the connection.
No, we're in Washington.
Yep, that's 57.
So if you guys want to share out the stream, let your friends know that we're out here. If you guys want to know what's going on in Minnesota on a Friday night.
We're way outside the capital jurisdiction.
We cover our jurisdiction is the entire state and sometimes surrounding states.
I even wanted to see some squad versus pedestrian. You did. I did.
If you guys hit the thumbs up, that does help boost the algorithms.
I didn't feel like the dude would still be on the scene by the time I got there.
Which one?
339 for gas.
Oh, should be gas there. We're in Spring Lake Park. What's our exit number?
57.
Okay. Should probably swing into. Should buy something at Fleet Farm and then we get 4 cents off a gallon.
None of these are working now.
We could get you cleats.
So this business about the encryption, man.
Yeah, well, I'm still working on that. I did a bunch of public data requests. Apparently, when I talked to the FBI, they had no idea. BCA said they're going to call me back, and that was like almost 2 weeks now.
Gotta keep pressing on it.
No, I have different channels I go through.
They don't like to respond to questions they don't want to answer.
Do I want a spammer bounce? It depends on what they're spamming.
57.
Just
Hey, Noli D, I didn't see you in here.
200 County Road C.
They're at the Fridley Walmart. They're boarding it up right now.
Here and got into a white Chevy Tahoe. Calling to come back now to see if it's still unlocked.
Sounds like a hardened criminal.
That's.
Stealing a case of beer.
I mean, sometimes you just need a beer.
I mean, I guess sometimes you just want a whole case.
I mean, and if they don't sell them by the singles. Let me, if you feel comfortable, shout out where you're watching from.
I'm watching from the passenger side
Capital's on the ride along. He signed his all his waiver forms.
with the paw print.
Did a bunch of background checks on him. He's been cleared. He's been cleared through
Japhis. That's Jason Fiss.
MNN.
Jason Fiss. Japhis.
I ran a background check through YouTube and came out clean. Lake City, Mississippi.
9 open line. Within 6 meters. You can hear a male and female arguing. Appears to be muffled, but could hear a male saying he fired off a handgun and tried to shoot me in the.
Okay.
They're intoxicated. Unknown further.
Duluth is in the house.
We might not be able to listen to all of these other ones.
You put me in road as well.
South Minneapolis, Washington State. Wow. Okay. Cool.
73 now.
I don't know those cars. That is not
Southern Minnesota.
That'd be state patrol.
I think that's on state.
That's good. We'll expand our horizons here. Expanding the knowledge base. is
Grenada,
always nice.
Mississippi. South Dakota.
The more you know,
What's the date,
the
Atlanta.
more you realize you don't know.
New Jersey. Wow.
342, in the case of it.
Got a lot of people in here.
028003.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're alive counts for something. That's oh, Canada. Wow.
57 exit should be coming up in half a mile here.
Half a mile.
0.4 mile. 0.3 mile. 0.2 mile.
Yes, this is a good chilly place. We've now dropped down to 1 degree.
We're gonna get to 0.
I thought we were going
Yeah.
negative tonight.
I feel it. I feel it in my cleats.
Yes, welcome all. Thank you for
57 right here.
thank you for jumping on. We're going left, right,
Right.
left.
Right.
We're going right, not left, right.
This is Oakdale.
447, we just a vehicle that
Oh, this is 10th Street.
went through 54. You can stop that vehicle, making a left in there.
Uh-oh.
Something fell.
Work out.
Sound like an empty cup.
I guess it's 349 here. Dang, it did go up.
Yeah.
This
350.
should have been the intersection up here. Not
I know,
this one, but the next one.
I think this is where I filmed the standoff right down
Is
here.
that where the cars are going to be at? Same house. South of them. To the left.
Your car's information on the driving complaint last name was 694 at Long Lake Road.
I see cops over to the right.
28 of Mary Board Union 663 comes back to a 2006 Toyota Highlander.
A bunch of cops over here.
Shoulder, shoulder, weaving through traffic.
3
Information.
Oakdale Police.
21.
Frank William John,
1 State
894.
Patrol. I filmed Oakdale too many times.
No, I filmed yeah, this is so down that street. If we were kept going straight, we would
Is it?
173, can we get 10-1 until we figure out what's going on?
They have that many cops on it. It's weird, dude.
it's Oakdale.
Center's requesting you
I thought this was a
overhead
Hold on.
Oak Creek County Road 10 area for possible looting caravans.
They were just there. So report a looting back in Brooklyn Center.
A looting caravan?
Yeah.
Looting over like the Walmart.
So a caravan, a bunch of people.
I'm working on getting a common channel. They were trying to get you to help with like traffic stops or something over there. I do have a contact, but I know you're overhead, so you might not be able to call.
So that's State Patrol helicopter back in Brooklyn Center.
So you wanted to assist with the traffic stop?
Pertaining to possible looting, yeah.
This is
Anyone
weird.
I'm just setting up to cover the backyard.
Let's get fuel.
Yeah, give fuel.
Sure,
parts
help you
in
getting
your
enough
faces.
videos. The 145 Smith Avenue, which we have parties on the festival outside of the White Exterior
This is weird.
unit. And
They have a state patrol
Looking
and
at
3
cars,
Oakdale
that's
police
2158.
looking at this Mustang that's missing a bumper. I would just rip the bumper off, tuck it in my trunk, and be on my way if I was a Mustang driver.
Bravo 731 EOT.
731 House United 2158.
I think we should
This is weird, bro. I'm static.
Yeah, I'm going to tell that.
Yeah, I got
We're
some tax.
doing a background for one of my carts. I've been watching TV.
Bravo 281 EOT. Bravo United
I need a
2159.
drink anyway.
yeah, we're gonna go back up to the looting.
What?
We're gonna go back to the looting.
I can see around there party inside of the cart. I don't see any weapons.
You going in?
No male party inside the address on the couch, no weapons seen.
You going in deep?
Yeah, dude.
You gonna fill it up?
I don't have the cash.
9173.
I don't have more cash.
Yep.
Has this address been confirmed, or is it just within the area?
Look.
Negative.
Yeah, put it on the card, dude. Did I eat? Is it really?
So-
Looks like we just had a ping within 6 meters. Never said anything to the TP on an address to confirm that.
Copy.
Sir, I'll take a fill up. Do you want to wash the windows too?
Hi,
What kind? What color?
You can put the 87, 88 in.
38326.
388. Same traffic. Six.
1705 Fremont Avenue.
So we're gonna just
388 copy.
readjust that.
86 copy.
200.
If you go in the gas station, you can bring us with. I could bring you with in the gas station. You are right, Vince. But yes, we will head back to Brooklyn Center. Capitol's outside in the cold. Capitol's outside in the cold, braving the elements to put fuel in the truck.
What are people saying? It's a really good, really high-profile accident with 3 Oakdale police here and a state patrol. So we got 4 of the finest officers in the Washington County area on this car
Carbon in the mail. Really not any contacting Karma.
tucked in a trunk.
Bravo 1.
Oakdale's staring at us hard.
Are they?
Yeah, you want to give them a piggy?
No, they haven't done anything wrong to me.
Yes, Brooklyn. We are going to go to Brooklyn.
Jeez, you're on E over there.
Was. Now I'm up to over a quarter tank. Where are we at?
Your car is spendy to fuel.
It's not a cheap vehicle. Brooklyn Center doesn't have a lot of protesters, but they're having a caravan of looters coming through is the word on the radios.
God, look at the donation I'm getting your channel tonight.
What is the police impersonation thing? We're not impersonating police at all.
The donation I'm giving you tonight. Jeez.
Holy
Spendy.
crap. Do you want some cash? You want some pizza rolls?
No, but I don't know, man. I can't fill up your whole tank, I don't think.
It should stop at 100.
I think that's good for you.
Okay.
That's quite the donation.
Do you want some change for a tip?
No, I'm gonna go get something to drink though.
Okay. Did you put the cap on? Because Tony didn't do that one day. Hey, Carolina, thanks for jumping in. Hey, look, yeah, when you're looting, you got to be in and out quick. There's no trying on clothes. Yeah, I was thinking about getting them one of those like giant Band-Aids.
605.
And just east of Hamlin with Minnesota Foxtrot Bravo Golf 283.
Well, you can always not watch too if you're confused.
Checking for a squad that can break. So Wilson and Luella marking in progress motor vehicle theft. States that the comp is following their stolen vehicle, but they're not answering questions. They're westbound on Wilson. 21, thank you. 196 EOP. 21. Vehicle pleading from me. Southbound Vale, Toronto.
All right, so we got a flea. Yes, this is Minnesota. We're in Oakdale. We're a suburb of St. Paul.
High rate of speed, not pursuit.
And St. Paul's not pursuing.
Racing scene. Black and white, 306. Copy this motor vehicle theft. Our comp is following their stolen but not answering questions. Westbound Wilson from Luella. Got it.
Is weed legal down here? In Minnesota, it depends on the cities. Like I think Minneapolis decriminalized some.
Vehicle fleet from Southern from Arlington. No flight information. Vehicle fled is a silver Volkswagen Jetta, blacked out windows, and 2204.
But most of the time. So
What is going on with this car?
we got a vehicle flee southbound Dale and St. Paul. They're not pursuing. We got looting going in Brooklyn Center.
like actual looting after we left.
Yeah, and then we
Or is
got
it just BS.
we've got well, it's a caravan driving around looting. So
I'm skeptical on that. What are they doing with this car? I'm kind of curious at the resolution of this. Why it takes so many officers or whatever it is.
it's Oakdale, man. I've actually interacted with Oakdale PD, and they've always been super respectful.
I don't probably disagree with
This
it.
is where Chauvin used to live. Derek Chauvin, Minneapolis PD.
We're pretty close to St. Paul. This is actually, Minnehaha
Minnehaha.
Road in St. Paul.
Or as we call it in St. Paul, haha.
If you take 10th, it actually turns into Minnehaha.
Oh yeah, that's where I was at when I was filming the standoff. Cub Foods in Brooklyn Center is being looted right now.
Says whom?
Is that confirmed?
I think they just want us to drive back out there.
I kind of want to go back out there. I feel like it's gonna be. Unfortunately, most of
What's
the.
that staring?
I don't know. Wave at him. What do you do?
He rolled his eyes.
Ask him if he's watching.
Oh, I don't know. I don't understand what's going on.
Ask him if he's the one that hit him. Just some independent journalism. Nah, Oakdale cops. Actually, they were really respectful
This
to the
car looks
protesters.
like it got hit by something
Looks like it got hit on the driver's side and
Yeah.
it ripped off.
and ripped out the bumper. But I heard squad first pedestrian on the radio. And
Yeah.
I'm like 99% sure it's the only reason why I come out here. If it was just a car accident, I wouldn't have been as giddy to come over here. I don't know about how you feel about it. There's actually a very good
National Guard is not out yet.
wing spot over there called D Spot, dude. They have the best chicken wings. For sure. For sure.
See, look at that truck, got illegal lights on it. People running the red light, and these cops are just not, they're letting them go. They're selective patrolling.
They're really only trying for the hardened criminals, like people that are missing their bumper, I guess.
They might go after. Did he really roll his eyes at you? That's not very respectful.
No, he looked at me, he like tried to tilt his head. He didn't want to wave though. So State Patrol has to be lead on this, or what's going on?
They take it over. It's actually part of their.
Accidents?
What happened here?
I don't know. I wasn't in the vehicle.
So my
Man, you got 171 watchers.
my password is.
I don't want to know your password.
is-
Don't say it.
Oh, I was gonna tell you it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
No, I don't do
16.
double digits, and it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Cool.
All right. Oh, I'm low on washer fluid. Oh, I think I know that officer.
They have some pretty bright patches.
Yes, they do. All right.
You want to go all the way back there?
Hey guys, what do your parents tell their friends that you do for a living? I don't know what.
Do you think this is what your parents think you do for a living, or this is what you think your parents think
my-
you do for a hobby?
Bravo 244, EOC.
My parents tell I don't know what was the last thing. Well, that was a doctor.
A doctor said that to you?
No, that's what my parents tell their friends I do for a living. That I'm a doctor.
You gotta feed the trolls little crumbs every once in a while.
I'm in doctor school. That's what they tell them. I'm in doctor school.
The trolls like to be fed the crumbs.
And it was a stolen vehicle that fled from him, eastbound 694 from University. The plate's going to be Foxtrot Bravo Yankee 996.
694 in University.
St. Louis Park, dark blue Toyota Camry.
You want to put that in?
No.
No, it should be a 5070 cars for him. It was a black male driver wearing a fedora.
I was just trying to think where that is.
Driver wearing a fedora?
Yeah, we'll check the area.
And the squads didn't look like they had any damage on them.
No. It's... Maybe go over. Is there more accident over here? Like, I don't see.
No, because State Patrol wouldn't be here on this one. There had to be a squad-involved accident.
Well, one of those squads messed up?
No. For a bunch of damage? On that car? That was just weird.
I don't understand what's going on with that.
What do your parents tell their friends that what you do for a living?
I don't know. My parents don't care about my hobbies. Do your parents care about your hobbies? They prefer this hobby over some of my past hobbies, I'm sure. Where are we going, man?
I was trying to go north, but that car was not letting me turn north there. Oh, they made the turn.
That would bother you, huh? That would hit you in the...
No, I just
let me hop on your channel. What? How do you have so many viewers, man?
I was
popular. Where is...
people like me.
Oh, look. You use that graphic.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, 24 months for Kim Potters. He got sentenced today by Judge Chu.
Yep.
There was some emotionally charged words spoken. I don't know if everybody watched that. I'm in the chat, guys. I'm in your chat here. Let's talk to your people.
Capital's gonna be chatting.
Hi there. Look at all these people we can interact with.
So, Capital Transparency is responding to you guys.
Let's see. I'll be doing the reading. We can't have Jason drive and read. They make meds for her mental illness. At least they aren't loser YouTube trolls. Yeah, that's a good point, Karen. Yeah.
That is true. We're not trolls.
Like, imagine going on YouTube and trolling around in comments. What do your parents think of you doing that? How's that?
That is a good question.
National Guard called out 2 days of the city burning. Not gonna happen. Governor Nobo's walls. I think the National Guard was put on alert, right? For
the federal trial.
Federal Floyd, the civil 1983 federal claim against the George Floyd other officers involved besides children, so King, Lane, and Dollar. They were put on alert for that and believe that it's still ongoing. Been offline for almost 2 hours.
Report.
There was like one broken window up there, TC reporter. I don't know. There's a lot of cops in the area. I didn't think that people would be looting in the area with that many cops.
But they're coming in a caravan, so the strategy for looters lately, or the last time, what they were doing is they were hitting them in tons of cars. So you'd have like 10 or 15 cars with like 4 to 6 people or more in them, and then they would hit it hard, and they would send cars to distract the cops.
Flat?
No.
Feel that extra bounce? It's just a road here.
My truck would tell me if I have a flat or low air.
That's your tire air pressure. What did I miss? No, something looting? Yeah, the referencing for Kim Potter. I mean, we've already went over this.
Hey, TC Reporter, throw up your YouTube channel or any link you want to. If anyone knows, TC Reporter does a lot of great videos. She kind of put me to shame.
No, she does a lot better editing than I.
Yeah, a lot better video quality too.
Well, that's when you take those 4K videos and you edit them.
Oh, that's true.
I gotta learn to edit on my phone. That's my problem.
Yeah.
I need a big screen and relax.
The family soup was doing that really good in the truck that one night. I want my Twinkie.
Bob didn't want to talk to us that night. He just doesn't want to talk to me at all. He doesn't like the questions I have for him.
Soup, the family soup asked Bob for a Twinkie, and Bob
That's a
drove
pretty
off.
simple question, actually.
Bob hands out Twinkies. One night he was handing out cases of Twinkies to homeless people.
You gotta get them some calories. Carolina and Fort Roar says she edits everything on her phone. That's, I don't know. I guess they're just gonna, what editing program on your phone do you use? I'm curious. Did you catch that?
White male, South. I think that was St. Paul.
I should pull the St. Paul suburb. Those are my guys.
Those are your guys. I get along with most of St. Paul. We actually get along with most St. Paul. Well, the one officer told me to ignore the other officers and just keep doing my thing. That was pretty.
That's really what. And I've told their commanders, I'm like, you guys have 3 choices. 2 of them are acceptable in my book, and 1 of them is not acceptable. You either ignore us, acceptable, perfectly acceptable. You be cordial with us, perfectly acceptable.
That's better.
I love being cordial, Or you be a dick to us, and then you're gonna get a mirror back right in your face.
It's on 336 though, so
And I've had conversations.
pull over there.
No, we can pull over the highway. I mean, you can.
I mean, I sure could. I just don't want to get the ticket for that. Unless you slash my tire or something. You have an excuse. Someone has a question for me.
Yeah, it's right back. My phone is wrong. Question for Minnesota News Now. Did you do the FOIA request for Bob's medical credentials?
Bob's medical credentials. Oh yeah, are you talking about the Aiken County Sheriff that diagnosed or told me I wasn't?
No, he said Bob's.
Okay, what Bob's medical credentials?
I'm sure he's probably referring to CPR status.
Oh, you know what? That's a good FOIA request.
So I've actually been trying to, I'm not Minnesota News Now, I'm Capital Transparency, but I've been trying to use the Minnesota Governmental Data Practices Act, which Bob is a self-proclaimed expert in. Self-proclaimed expert in this chapter 13 of the Minnesota statutes. And I sent him some data requests exactly a month ago, a series of them that I would like to have had back a lot sooner than this, but apparently there's he has a problem with making a designee because he made a patrol deputy the designee on these requests, which I just in mind, honestly, like you'd think you'd have a pencil pusher to do that, right? In my mind, but he had a patrol deputy assigned to do that, so I don't know what's going on over there, but something seems shady. So that's what I've been doing, a FOIA request, the Freedom of Information Act. That's like a federal, we're Minnesota, so I was trying to use the state laws. I think we should go with the federal laws. I'm not sure which would be better.
Do both.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should send a series of FOIA requests. See if that works better for them. I don't know. I've had a hard time getting any information out of the Ramsey County Deputy or the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Why?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Information out of St. Paul, they're usually pretty good about it. Information out of State Patrol, they're usually pretty good about it. Those are the ones I have more experience with. I have a little bit of experience with Woodbury, some other cities, but...
TC, we're heading up there right now, so we'll let you know in a minute what Brooklyn Center is. I don't know if it's worth coming out.
Yeah, we're gonna head up there. So we're coming from Washington County.
Yeah, we're making it. We're making the trek
Back.
Tri-County Patrol tonight.
We're going back and forth across counties.
We're burning the fuel. I wonder if there's a way I could lock my truck into V4 mode.
Bob likes Minnesota News Now, but does not care for capital transparency at all. Yeah, he's actually slandered me verbally before, so it's actually evident. But he's such an old fella that he doesn't realize that we're two different people, so it's hard to get it straight in his head.
Carolina, Fort Worth, did you ask what kind of truck I have? I have a 2013 Chevy Silverado. I think it's on one of my videos.
There's actually paw prints on the dashboard. Fun fact.
Yep, Capital has video of my my kitty paw prints on my dashboard. In fact, I purposely don't clean it off.
These little cats get into some salt, it looks like.
Well, you know, when I'm cleaning my truck, they come and they hang out with me, warm up, jump back up. No, this is not the Bob Show.
Alright, so
Usually Cleveland out and on causing in the back. You can see truckers inside of a sewer Honda van opening packages. Looks like they took items from the apartment complex but didn't see them actually do it.
I have the journalist package on my truck.
So the news on Twitter is the officers now hold security from the store working on to ID at least one suspect who has been detained. Several left westbound, and officers are out with about 6 in the back of the strip mall.
120.
And this is in Minneapolis, breaking into Burlington, 2124 East Lake Street.
Where?
2124 East Lake Street. Police arriving now to find
University
Grant Bunchable.
belongings were taken well outside of our weapons were used. Even on the way, no direction of travel. Already waiting in the lobby of the
Yeah, that's
hotel.
not.
Are we monitoring that?
We're not on Minneapolis.
I thought we were monitoring St. Paul, Minneapolis. That might be too much.
That's too big, dude. If you want to listen to Minneapolis too, that's like we can do State Patrol.
I thought we were on State Patrol.
Yeah, no, State Patrol, Ramsey
Ramsey.
County, and St. Paul. I don't think there was anything at that other place. I don't know where that information came from other than your feed, dude.
Yeah.
Shot spotter and up to now. What else is on Twitter? Yeah, dude, that's Big Street. 2124 East Lake.
Hi. I
261.
don't know if I want to go to East Lake. You got your riot gear with you tonight?
Always.
Okay.
I'm always ready for. I'm ready. I'm always ready for whatever. Whatever life throws at me, I'm here. I'll be there. So that's. Well, that's by the Target. Oh, that's that news. Okay.
Weren't we over there that one night?
No, so you know where Target is? It's on the other side of the highway.
DOC 312 West 7th Street. Call advising of people in the back hallway knocking on the walls.
Alright.
Having room.
Several left westbound and officers are out with about 6. Yeah, they're working the ID.
So we were monitoring multiple channels. Actually, Capital's really the multiple channel guy.
Oh my god, you got a lot of people in chat here. Just trying to catch up here. I heard Minnesota News suggest doing one with Bob was dealing with that woman that died under her car. We weren't at that, so
Yeah,
let's see. Capital's not trustworthy.
that's what Bob said.
That's what Bob says. I'm pretty sure I'm very trustworthy. I'm sure everybody that's known me has probably confirmed.
Maybe not the friendliest person in the world all the time.
I don't have blue bias. And I think in Bob's mind, since I don't have a blue bias like he has, that makes me untrustworthy toward his cause, toward his own media creation. He has actually made his own media thing on.
double tap screen. We shut down. Try the space bar.
Are you 35 years old or younger?
Is this like a dating site?
I don't know. Why is my age relevant? How old are you, Vince McCucumber? Pretty sure you can't edit live stream to live. Not sure what that means. You absolutely can edit the live stream, and I've actually watched them cut stuff from the live stream.
Wonder if power saver mode.
What is the difference between sheriffs like Bob and St. Paul Police? Here in Canada, sheriffs generally work for the courts and don't do patrols except Alberta. The sheriffs have police powers. So, any law enforcement in Minnesota has statewide jurisdiction.
And this is Minnesota only.
I don't know about other states, but
Other states are different.
yeah. So Minnesota, they have statewide jurisdiction, and even when they're off duty, they still have police powers, I believe.
All of our law enforcement is like that.
So,
Sheriff's Department in Minnesota also has certain legal responsibilities. So they have to patrol, guard the courts. They're in charge of security for that. They're in charge of security for certain buildings, county buildings. They're in charge of patrolling waterways in their county. There's something else. Don't remember offhand, but the state law actually spells it out.
yeah. Going off memory, I can't, exactly tell you everything about them, but yeah, they have statewide jurisdiction. So even if you have a cop from Duluth that's in St. Paul one day and he sees you doing something stupid, he can still
Yep.
arrest you. He still has to arrest you.
They just get paid by the city or county that they work for.
I go out for pancakes with you guys. It's interesting.
Sounds good. Stop by IHOP.
Yeah, so most of the sheriff's departments are in charge of their jails, if they have one. Some counties, we found out, don't actually have one.
Like my new favorite county, Dodge.
But we'll save that for a different time. But they're also in charge of water. They
Yep.
do the water patrols. A lot of the search and rescue stuff they're in charge of. Courts, they're in charge of security for the courts and like security for governmental agencies.
I feel like there's another one in there.
I've actually seen deputies playing
It's
security
an
in
update on our
hospitals.
call here.
Okay.
Looks like it was stolen from St. Paul. Next up, a key fob with a push start. So the people that stole the car might be still in the area. We will go.
Fresh stolen out of St. Paul. This is Ramsey.
It's cold. It is like 2 degrees, 0 degrees?
2.
2 degrees right now. You know,
We're flirting. It's like we're going between 1 and 2. Three in Wisconsin. Let's go to Wisconsin. Wanna go to Wisconsin? It's warm. It's 3 degrees over there.
no. It's 3 in Wisconsin. Yeah, it's cold with wind chill. I'm
This male is highly intoxicated. We're going to be giving him a ride home to
definitely going to say that I'm in my bibs.
One. So
we cut the wind chill with the bibs.
So I don't know if you guys heard that, but there's an officer giving an intoxicated male a ride home.
They aired his address, and I tried to talk over it because, transparency purposes.
Oh, I should. That's what the mute button's for.
I'm also 2163.
Believe it or not, I talked there on purpose
I knew you did.
for transparency.
Well, you know, you are capital transparency.
Nobody needs to know where some drunk guy lives.
Well, they're doing something nice for somebody.
They are giving somebody a courtesy ride home because he's extremely intoxicated. You know,
I think that's a good thing for them to do.
no, can't complain about that.
Instead of, you know, putting him detox because he's public intoxication.
Or instead of him passing out outside somewhere in the cold and freezing.
Yeah, I mean, that's truly for his safety.
We have a wind chills donut house here in Washington State. Knock your socks off. Yeah, just stay update. Just drove by the other one and there's no limit.
What was that?
Lee Axelberg. You should go to Lake.
You want to divert to Lake?
Hey, we can at least drive by and see what's happening. You don't have to stop.
162.
We're over here now, aren't we?
We'll be at with Golf Oscar Delta 449. Proceed.
This is going pretty fast here.
Yeah, we're almost doing the minimum interstate speed limit.
It's going to be cross
Really good fit in our pool right now.
449.
Papi Chulo.
You wanna whip it around and head to Minneapolis?
Up to you, you're driving. I wouldn't mind going
Right.
right now. They're including
Work
a
from my
lake.
location, so 33 for my ability to fall. Sorry,
Can I
411.
address it?
I think we should. Yeah. Was that Trooper 9 on the ground? On the ground in St. Paul.
On the ground in St. Paul. He didn't. He's not even looking. I mean, if our. Where are we at?
Maybe
This
he's
is
fueling.
Fridley, right?
Yeah, this is Fridley.
Oh, dude, I'm filming a traffic stop here.
Yeah, we're in Anoka County now. Hey, there's a Duluth Trading Company. I don't know.
I'm filming a traffic stop here. That's weird, dude. I have like weird.
You got weird flashbacks, dude.
Yeah, dude, all the time. Like, that was the first time I had interaction with the Fridley police.
How were they with you?
They ran the plates of the vehicle. So
2363.
not terrible. This is Fridley, right?
Yeah, we're on University.
Can you clear me and leave 2163 on it, please?
Where are we going? We're going to.
Thanks for the update on letting us know what was going on up there. Appreciate it.
Saved us a little bit of.
So we probably should switch over to monitoring Minneapolis, huh?
Might be a good idea. Let me get this address.
Yeah, do your thing and then we'll switch it.
It was.
4450 Crowley, sir.
Was it East Lake or East?
We'll put in one of them and then expand it and see.
East Lake. Can't connect. It says it's great. Thank you very much. Connect. Because you're off. We'll get there. We'll get there.
I know the general vicinity, so.
I'm glad they're.
You know, it's a collective effort between a bunch of independent journalists. Like, we need, you know, we're out, physically out, showing you guys what's going on. And then we got
Here you go.
people on Twitter.
Then I'm gonna grab your laptop and put this down.
We got people on Twitter that are, you know, listening and messaging it out. And then we got, you know,
I hope I didn't scratch it. You pay attention to road.
I am paying
First and
attention.
foremost.
Dude, I rehooked up your brake. Is it not working?
It didn't work. Is that car got a flat? Not tonight. We did see that one car at the flat that one night. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. Well, we got the jump pack. We got the tow rope.
Oh man, you're ready to be freaking.
Got the air compressor.
You're ready to actually do public service.
We're doing public service in multiple ways
Jeez.
tonight for their safety.
All right, so St. Paul. All right, St. Paul. We'll get back to you later.
Just do Minneapolis, St. Paul.
We'll get back to you later. Oh, you want to do both? That's too much.
You think so?
Yeah. Where is the original tab? Oh, I closed it. Just gonna kill your computer. How much RAM does this thing
Not
have?
much.
What's up, you metro tonight?
If I can get my old laptop working, maybe I'll.
That was super. So we have a 15-minute ETA to this lake.
Maybe a little late.
And you see this skyline of Minneapolis there to our right. Sure should have a nice view from this bridge.
Yeah, this is
So if you guys are
always a beautiful skyline.
on our stream a lot, you will see the Minneapolis skyline, not the St. Paul skyline you're used to seeing all the time.
There it is. There she is, Minneapolis skyline. It's a bigger city. More people.
100,000 more, roughly,
Roughly about 100,000 more people.
plus or minus a couple.
I don't know the population off the top of my head, but roughly.
So we are in the city of Minneapolis now.
We're gonna get you some extensions here. I'm gonna improve your computer experience.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I won't do anything without you knowing.
you already did. You're already tracking my stuff.
I don't care enough, Jason.
Where's Bob? I have no idea where Bob is.
It's probably nap time for Bob.
I think
It's
he-
getting pretty late.
I
for
think
him.
Bob killed his Durango.
Did he? Is that what happened? Must be nice paying that much money for a car that doesn't even work how you want it. Oh wait, that's not nice at all because I'm paying for that.
Yeah, the nice Ramsey County taxpayers pay for that.
I'll be darned.
Imagine that.
I'm gonna have to do some data requests on that. I think how much money we're putting into that car.
I just think there should be pit bumpers on those cars.
I think so too. All right, so Minneapolis PD. These guys have a lot more stuff going on usually. Click that guy. Hit that. Precincts 1 to 5. I didn't even think they had 5 precincts
Oh, yeah.
anymore.
Well, they're missing third.
Oh, okay. So it's only 1 to 2. And
At Papa
4 to
Murphy's,
5.
we handle all the steps it
Woohoo!
takes to make fresh pizza.
Free advertisement.
No, I'm gonna volume control that. We're gonna close that so we have slightly more RAM. I think 3 tabs of Chrome is pushing your computer to its maximum potential.
We are
By the way,
living life on the edge with that. Well, we can do 2.
21 you time down. Are you still going for it? Go for it. Nice.
I just
Go for it. 39.
I worry about filming in Minneapolis because Minneapolis PD,
they're nice people.
they're scared of cameras for some weird reason.
They're very nice people. I'm not afraid of these guys. What are they gonna do? Take us to jail?
Mm.
It's about the worst they can do. I guess
They can stop us from living.
it's possible,
They have a track record of that.
but on so many cameras, I doubt they would do that.
Um,
That's what I'm banking on.
I mean,
I haven't spent the night in Hennepin County.
Do you want?
Oh, wait,
do you want to go to the? Yeah, it would be the whole weekend.
Ooh-wee. Let's go.
You want to go to Hennepin now?
No, I don't ever want to go to the gym.
I'll just drop you off over there. I'll be like, he wants to spend the night.
He's cold. Let him go. Let him go.
What's the charge? DOC.
I don't mind. Can I get a couple more spots?
All right. You know what that's gonna be.
Got cameras out there. They need more squads.
113.7. 123, we'll be car assist. Back to the normal.
My problem with Minneapolis is I don't know what they're calling out. So Minneapolis is
Different.
big. So like when they call out some address that's on the north side, I don't know north side from the south side, from the east side, from the west side.
It's never eat soggy waffles.
Yeah,
Or you can use news.
but that's backward.
It is backward. For me, it's the right way though.
Yeah. Or your mnemonic is also backward.
106 cars.
I know your mnemonic is
It's off. It's all off.
going around backward.
140.
It's clockwise actually, right? Yeah. Clockwise. Your mnemonic. I never heard that one.
Where it goes.
You
Top,
teach me.
right, left, down for news.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
news. I see you crossing your heart and hoping to die over there. For news.
I'm praying.
For news.
I'm praying.
Larger any cars in the area. Anybody available for driving complaint caller East 494 from 169 on a BMW SUV. Void Nora Lincoln 255. Back to BMW 328. Out of Bloomington caller stating that it's going over center over fog.
That is Golden Valley.
I'm glad you know the highway crossroads because I have no idea. I'm having some very large issues with keeping these
Bearing
rolling.
its speed.
We might have to lose one.
Yeah, what do we got? 2 going or 1?
That's 3.
East River Road, 6
We're gonna lose the R1,
Okay.
so we'll try 2. It's just the RAM issues. Your truck isn't a RAM, so we don't have enough of it.
We'd be broke down. Like the Durango.
We need to get you something better than the Chromebook or whatever this thing is.
It's not a Chromebook. It's an Acer.
I bet you a Chromebook would run better.
You know what? I don't want to hear you advertising Google.
I'm joking.
They
It's
get
just,
they take enough of my money.
It's true.
667. He's down in Bloomington.
I love Google and Alphabet Inc. They are the best.
I gotta keep my head on the swivels now.
Yeah, please do.
This is Hennepin and Uni.
Just told us to take the interstate.
Really?
Yeah.
See United Labor Center. High rise there. This is
512.
Is this
I'm on 103 and 4. If you keep following this, I can try to hop on 494.
Pretty quiet down here tonight.
Steamer. It just exited.
This place looks pretty cool. The art free house.
South on 100 into Bloomington.
So I got distracted.
That's-
Bird, squirrel.
That's Bloomington there.
Copy, go for it. 24.
They're code 4.
I'm kind of curious what's going on with that Oakdale call. Like, it seems super strange to me, but
Sounds pretty clear.
we'll check this out.
24.
We may never know.
We can try. We always got.
I see lights up ahead of us. Bro.
That's a tow truck. Seems how you're in tune with St. Paul. Did you ever find out what that new
The commander of the feelings enforcers.
no the new stop stick thing they got?
No. I haven't talked to the commander of the Feelings Enforcers. It's a new special tactics unit, the Feelings Enforcers. FE for short.
FE. They do like their acronyms, so you got to come up with an acronym for them.
Yeah, it'd be the FE ones. Feeling Enforcer Extraordinaries.
That's not a good acronym.
FE. I know. Well, none of them are.
Dude, tow truck.
Flying from Metro.
See, if we keep going straight, we will end up in St. Paul.
311. The 331. Can I get you a 5?
And this is the 35W bridge.
South Normandale, 385th. Let me just on the phone with them now.
How long has it been since this collapsed?
Oh, this is that bridge.
Yep.
It's been a minute. Like 2008?
They have automatic sprinklers in this bridge, or that shoot salt.
I thought it heated.
No, it shoots like a liquid de-icer spray.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was just heated.
So what I like about Minneapolis, you notice how we got like a bunch of exits here, and they're all labeled different.
It's not 2008.
311. 331. Can I get you a 5?
Look that up.
We got cops over there, gas station.
7 traffic.
Get me curious.
Marshall and Broadway with Frank Edward Henry Israel 91.
2007. Hey, I'm off here.
Well, you're closer than I was thinking. I was thinking 10. That was pretty horrific.
Yeah. It happened before I lived in Minnesota. Minnesota?
Yeah, I was actually not living in Minnesota when that happened.
Wow.
I was out of state too. Isn't there a bridge in St. Paul that's in kind of disrepair, and they fixed it by putting concrete barricades on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been like that for, well, it was 5 years when I looked it up, so it's probably going on 6 or 7.
And I think is the Hiawatha Bridge coming up here, the one that the gusset plates were snapping on? I think that one's up here, isn't it?
It's weird how, so I mean, they built these things with concrete and steel, and they know that's eventually going to fail.
Well,
the engineers know that shit's going to fail eventually. It's just weather's going to take it apart.
Well, the interesting thing about the gusset plates that were snapping on this bridge up here, the engineers said it met specs, and the welders said that they're too small. And so they told the engineers it's too small, and the engineers came back and go, oh no, they'll work. And then they drove an ambulance on it and snapped gusset plates when it was supposed to hold like 3 full city buses.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet.
That is true. It's a true statement.
Just because I ate cookies before it came out.
You ate a
You
whole.
don't have to, you don't have to look at me down your nose.
You ate a whole thing of cookies.
They were delicious.
The result? You wake up
I
ready
was,
for
I was keeping my girl
quality
sleep.
sleep is life-changing sleep. Don't miss our
I don't judge you.
Save 50% on the
Sure you
September
did.
360 limited edition.
You know what I noticed in Minneapolis? The roads
Everybody
are
judges
smoother.
everybody.
You notice the roads are smoother in
Oh,
Minneapolis?
Be
Jesus.
westbound 494 ramp to Penn.
Oh, that's not too far from here.
Flying for 162.
Thank you for the
So this should be, this is Hiawatha, right?
Yeah.
We're almost there, right? Yeah. So you go on Lake,
can
it
have
should be
that.
to the right.
You can have that back.
Right and then right. We're almost here to the looting.
I think we'll see it.
To the looting.
Well, we'll see the squad cars.
They may have already cleared. So this is the Greenway building.
211, everyone roughly on one party in the lobby, 850 Washington from southeast.
I don't see any lights. Peace Coffee. We should be seeing something over here to the right, and we absolutely are not.
This is precinct 3.
Actually, might have been back in here. Yeah, this is the precinct.
That's where I
burned.
got tackled, right there. I was in that grassy area right there.
Holy.
See anything?
No.
I
So it
do.
should've
I
been in
do.
the
I do.
Burlington.
I see them. I seen the reflection. So I think it's
in
gonna be down
Burlington,
this
I think
street.
it's in this street. Go right here. Yep, go right. There's all kinds of cops here. Holy. All kinds of security, all kinds of police at the Dollar General in the Burlington. Wow, this has changed since I was over here last. This used to be like, God, I forget what this used to be.
Last time I was down here, this was all on fire.
Home choice. There's all kinds of police inside the Burlington.
Information for their precinct on suspicious vehicle activity. Car does not want to be seen.
1, 2, 3,
In
4,
the area
5,
3952 26th Avenue South, color saw.
5 Minneapolis
All of them
cars,
currently left.
2 security
right
squad
there.
cars.
Very well. People
Looks
only
like some
speak to
independent media as well over here in the parking lot. He's got his live stream up right here. Let's pull it next to him. Say hi. It's a good view of these guys. Tow truck. I think they're around the back too. I don't know who that is. What's a tow truck gonna tow?
I don't know. Maybe that car? Does it look like a car ran into it?
5 arrived.
Copy. 744.
I go around the back
2252.
too. Check her out. 2 United Securities. And a partridge.
You know this area like the back of your hand? Yeah, Jason. This is we're probably pretty close to you, aren't you here in Minneapolis?
Didn't this used to be a thrift store or something?
I don't know. This was like a lot of this was burnt down. I thought.
I swear this used to be a thrift store back in the day.
There's a laundromat.
I swear this used to be a thrift store.
I don't have dirty clothes with me, otherwise we could go wash them quick.
I mean, you could really get paid to wash your clothes. We get to see what he's towing. What's he up to? Cops talk to him.
Car 7524 transporting 2200 First Avenue South.
I'm curious what's around back. I'm about to go walk back there. You don't want to drive back there.
We can go drive back there.
Why is there always trouble at the Burlington Coat Factory? I don't know.
Every Burlington coat factory is always. Well, I don't think they're Burlington Coat Factory or anything. I think there's Burlington.
They used to be the Burlington Coat Factory.
I read right that this is stolen. I got it stopped at the.
Maybe a thumbs down.
Oh, they just got a stolen.
Where's that?
Oh no.
Okay. We got a felony stop.
Oh, there's another squad. 3 security squads. Look, that's an SUV.
Wow, they got more security guards in here than officers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Minnesota,
6 Minneapolis
9
cars.
North Charles Street,
1, 2, 3,
07.
4, 5, 6. A tow truck. 3 United security guards. A van, a marked van.
Another one for full.
Partridge.
There's a paratrooper. Did you see the paratrooper?
Look at your view there. It's a good one. Zoomed it out.
Urgent to acknowledge business alarm. 2740 Mini Hot Sally Beauty Supply. Covers the glass break. Are there any squads in that area? 261.
Oh, where was that?
Mini house. Glass break.
Yeah, so that's probably another.
In progress looting.
Yeah.
On the back. Going east, coming into the common. I wasn't able to see one in there. So, light traffic, that was going to be for speed 87.
They got a pursuit going right now.
Speeds are at 90 right now.
Oh, crap. They're doing
Yeah,
90.
I'm towing something. He's putting his boom down right now.
Yeah.
What's he getting right there?
He's getting a squad.
Northbound 35 east.
South 35 E.
East Metro State Patrol is going to be in a traffic pursuit northbound 35E from 94. Time is
Oh,
full
north.
vehicle 9 North Charles 30.
Damn, that isn't.
That's
Paul.
St. Paul?
Coming into a little bit more traffic. Traffic still fairly light, though. Speeds 100 left lane.
Doing
Speed's 100.
State Patrol is chasing
100 miles per hour.
100 miles an hour.
North on 35E coming out of St. Paul.
Yep.
If they're going 100, it's pretty dangerous.
State Patrol pursues.
110
Do they
coming
have
up
the
on
bird
Maryland, light traffic,
Last
left
one.
center lane.
We're left center lane.
Might,
my call. We'll hit there.
might show up these Minneapolis places.
Copy. 3600 block east of J Moscow Parkway.
316 ahead of northbound.
At 10-4, no
She
toll.
could have shot it with the tone.
Yeah, you can go to
Or you just like looking at the lights.
Sorry, do it.
I'm curious what they're towing. And what's around the back.
Oh, they're towing that white SUV.
You know, white SUV that they're towing out of here.
So there's a white SUV up there. Minnehaha's just a couple blocks east of us.
exit Wheelock. I've terminated.
Oh, they terminated the pursuit.
Someone got a broken door.
Broken window, broken door.
On Wheelock.
Yep.
Heavy phone.
So east of us.
Quarter flats parking.
It's still moving at a pretty good clip, but it's still eastbound on Wheelock. Last I saw it was Wheelock and Westminster.
Dude, that's so tall, dude. I wish we were over there.
Dude, we can't be everywhere
I
at
know,
once.
dude. We can't be in every city. Come on.
All right, so if you guys want to donate to our helicopter fund,
Nothing around the back, like I said.
No,
Reports
they-
of
I
junk
think-
around the back.
they cleared out of here.
Back looks
Back
nice
is,
and secure.
yeah.
These measures State Patrol speed traffic, that's the Beltec 130 for traffic.
All right, thanks for
Not sure if we have any
appeasing my
cameras
curiosity. I
on
appreciate it.
61.
Do you feel better now?
I had to know, man.
Around.
So this one time I met,
Yeah, the only one we have would be at 61 wrong.
It says do not enter, but I don't know which side.
I don't know what that means.
It's on the wrong side of the road.
I have a video with Sergeant Stanton back here under this bridge. I don't know if you remember that one.
No.
He'd like to shine a flashlight in my eyes for 5 minutes. That's why I remember him.
321, checking in fast.
Did it blind you?
It not only blinded me, it kind of pissed me off a little bit.
So apparently we're not supposed to go that way.
That's just a suggestion. It's
It's-
private property.
It's Minneapolis, dude.
Private property. This isn't a real road.
Yeah, but I really don't want to do that in front of like 30 Minneapolis cops that are probably hungry
Just-
for something.
This is here to pull you over for going the wrong way on private property.
Absolutely.
Dude, we will film the shit out of them. We'll film the shit out of it.
And then they will fear for their
State
safety,
144,
and we might not live after that.
321, do we have to see how they're responding? I think they're still checking.
They're probably gonna do the same thing.
Thanks.
Still checking. Alright, what are the comments? We'll give you guys some shout outs. SM2000. J So. Who are you? What are we? What? That makes a lot of sense. I'm sure it made a lot more sense when you typed it. Vince McCucumber, always around. How's it going? Zen Carter, Yosemite Sam, Jason Minneapolis. That call might have been St. Paul, Minneapolis. I think it was. Wonder what he did to deserve flashlight in eyes. Probably lipping off. Yeah. No.
Did you
I
lip
was
off
actually-
after he shined you though?
I was actually standing silent. And that video's on my channel if you actually wanted to look at it. So there's no whatever. You can have whatever thoughts you want. Wildlife Wanda, please remember to smash the thumbs up. Yeah, right, hit the thumbs ups. Are you done looking at the cop lights there?
Yeah.
That's on Metro.
Jay Soul watching.
Hi,
Chad
Bob.
Alvarez, how's that wolf?
Got a big up wish off.
I don't know what that means. Sure, it's working great, bud. He's a cop hater. No, I don't hate cops.
You hate cops?
No.
Oh.
2250.
I hate bad cops.
I always love how everyone wants to group people into categories.
Wow. I remember having this conversation with somebody earlier this week.
Like broad brushing and grouping individuals.
Chad is conflicted. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't understand. It's alright. Maybe he'll stick around and watch some things and learn, or still stick with his bias. I don't know.
No,
The good thing about this channel is we're gonna let you talk whatever you want.
Yeah,
What's on your mind.
don't block Chad. He is, you know, I'm for free speech, and you know, as long as there's no threats and spam, and you're good to go.
What do you think of Action Alex? He's apparently the designee on data requests.
21.
So I think that's pretty cool.
And he's learned a lesson about using his foot to break glass on a window. I bought him a window punch for that.
I was hoping he'd be smarter than trying to kick out a window with his foot, but you know, fuck, he's not.
And I thought he'd leave us alone to film what was going on, but apparently he had issues with that.
He's got in my face before. I didn't really appreciate that one bit at all. That's what really made me start looking at the guy. Honestly, that's what I think of him.
Yes, Vince does. Vince McCucumber does
Thanks everybody for the help.
produce his own propaganda.
Nice. I'm gonna have to check it out. You got your own videos?
Yeah, haven't you seen? I've seen some of them. I've been kind of busy,
Oh, sweet.
but I've watched a couple.
It's not about hating cops. It's about exposing the tyrants. That's a good way to put it. I couldn't have put that better myself. Thank you.
I'm more for just to film. I don't really have an agenda when it comes to that. The tyrant comes out of the cop when I'm there, and it happens, or it doesn't.
Yeah.
And that it goes with everybody, though. It's not just cops. It's people in general.
Any person could be a tyrant. Like, you can have a mini security guard tyrant. You can have a Karen tyrant, right? It's people that like think they have power over other people, right?
Absolutely.
Ignore the haters. Yeah, it's weird thinking that like anything you do in life, you're gonna have haters. It's whatever.
I always think it's funny how, like, I'm always open to constructive criticism.
So, fun fact, right to our right here is the precinct, the Minneapolis police precinct that burned down. It's still like concrete barriered all around it.
Looks like there's lights in there.
Should give them a view of that. Go in that parking lot over there or something. Is there lights in there?
Looks like it.
No, that's metal. There's metal around the windows. I'm surprised they didn't like rebuild that. They rebuild everything else in this area. Well, that one building they didn't.
AutoZone's back. That's where I got my first taste of tear gas.
There's freaking barbed wire on that fence. Did you see that? The razor wire on top? I didn't even notice that.
And there we go with the red. Oh, I thought we were gonna have a red light runner.
10-6-49er, looks like it's a meal.
Capital, why do you and Bob seem to not get along? I have, I don't know. What do you mean? Can you elaborate? Why do we seem to not get along? I have no problems with him. I wish he would do his job. He doesn't like free speech, I think, is my problem with him.
Someone said to hide our money just in case.
Deleted that message really quick.
80 car, anybody
Some
position
people-
for driving complaint with follower south on 169 from 26th
Bob
Avenue.
ate fries tonight
Plato Freight
from the Reeds, and I think
1947
made
with Becker
duty in
Volkswagen
his
A1 are in color,
I don't know
varying
what
in speed. They're under the speed limit about 5 to 10 miles per hour lane splitting. For no other
Single
reason.
exhaust, poverty exhaust. You guys just said you might be wrongly pulled over and be killed because of it. Sounds a little extreme. When did we say that?
Oh, I said that, you know, going the wrong way, we give them an excuse to pull us over, and
Oh, yeah.
because we're filming,
And I
that
told you
could
you're
end.
silly.
Right. It's a joke.
People don't understand your dry.
Uh,
sense of
yeah, I
humor.
do have a dry sense of humor.
So Jason's sense of humor is extremely dry, and he is really deadpan with it sometimes. I'm used to it, and I just
Good-
gotta
kinda took-
totally ignore it.
Yeah, good. You had to take some time to get used to it.
But he's like really deadpan with it. It's just
It's who I am.
it's just a sense of humor.
Love me or hate me, it's who I am.
Complete my event.
Pat was gagging. I might have to watch that live up here. That sounds pretty funny. He does a fantastic job. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Minnehaha Liquors always sold to me when I was underage back then. Good fun fact.
72.
How does he not like free
Right there,
speech?
okay.
Elaborate. So he doesn't like free speech. Like he only likes his
Well, there's people.
media.
There's there's people that censor his chat and ban
Yeah.
people. If
So he bans people on Facebook.
Flight 5 enabled 30 for an unlocked
that he doesn't
person.
like.
For
Doesn't matter.
condos, 2930 Blaisdell Avenue South, on the second floor, black male, 20 to 25 years old. Dead. Squad back.
Are we
Blaisdell,
going back to St.
we're going to St. Paul.
Well, then I'm going to turn Minneapolis off because Blaisdell's the other way. But yeah, so he censors people on Facebook, which I don't understand. Like, he thinks it's a limited speech platform, but he is a government entity and he's hosting a platform.
Community platform.
So I would tend to argue against what he's doing every day of the week because he is literally censoring free speech.
3-1.
Actually, there was a Supreme
Yeah,
Court
I got
case
you.
on that with Trump.
There was
For
Trump,
Twitter.
and there was multiple smaller like cities, not in this judicial district, this circuit, but there was in some other circuits cases against government entities censoring free speech on Facebook, like exact same.
Like taking
Everything,
down negative
And he's already admitted on
reviews.
camera that he has his wife running his Facebook account. So it's like he does a lot of things that aren't above board, but like everybody thinks it's okay because he's like an old grandpa fatherly figure or whatever.
Do we hand out gift cards? No, we do not hand. I don't have gift cards to
Yeah, I'm
hand
not
out.
trying to bribe people out here. Like
I'm not.
sure.
I'm not running for an elected position. I do have Nutter Butters. We could hand out some Nutter Butters.
You're the only guy who stops at red lights in Minneapolis.
I am the only guy that stops at red lights in Minneapolis. Thank you. That is very true.
All right, I'm putting this back on St. Paul. I don't really care for that. I don't really care across this river.
You don't like anything outside St. Paul, really.
You're right. What do you think my name is?
Capital, which would be like showing Minnesota. Like my name is Minnesota, not St. Paul. And you really don't go into the Capitol to show transparency. How many videos do you have coming out of the Capitol?
I did a series in there. I had to teach the Historical Society about filming in the Capitol, which boggled my mind.
Those were really good.
Those boggled my mind.
That they had issues with you filming
Yes.
inside the...
They're literally doing tours, and they're having issues of me filming the historical aspects of the Capitol. Boggled my mind. Still, my mind still boggles from that. It's like a weird mentality. Those
You know,
older.
There's self-guided
generation
tours of the Minneapolis City Hall. You can take little pictures on your cell phone of the barcodes, and it like explains like different...
I had no problem doing a self-guided tour of the St. Paul City Hall.
The sign didn't yell at you until you couldn't film in there?
Well, I've been there twice. The one time I was kind of nearly attacked and actually imprisoned by a construction worker. I forgot about that time.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Did you?
Yeah, I filmed that.
Did
He
you post
imprisoned
it?
me in an elevator. Yes. It's an old video of
I
mine.
missed that. I'm gonna have to watch that.
He blocked my way in an elevator and then I pushed him out of the way. Because I felt threatened. Fun fact.
That's a safe zone, though. I don't know why that would happen in a safe zone. How's that possible?
And then the deputies there thought I was in the wrong somehow, so, decided with that guy.
Well, you're not an employee.
He wasn't either. He was a contractor. But that's an old video, man. Nobody wants to see all that noise. But we didn't have an issue the next time with it. I'm all about the learning.
Oh yes, back in the lovely roads of St. Paul. I forgot about these roads.
Wave browser? What is this? Dude, you have some janky stuff on here. That's why your computer's running like shit.
I don't delete it. I only use that computer for like home inspections and things like that. I don't really use it a whole lot for much. It's portable.
Woo, this road sucks. I'm getting motion sickness.
I'm getting motion sickness. Watch for trains. Okay, we're
What
good.
is this?
Watch for more trains.
Road or this is not Marshall.
No.
What'd you turn on?
A really crappy road.
What road, dude?
We're turning on University right here.
Okay, so you had me confused as F. I didn't know where we were.
God, I confused the capital. Stop all the way and now go. We're by Menards.
That's why you knew where you were.
That's right.
Alright, so going back to the safe zone where we know only.
The safe zone that has the city with the most homicides in the state of Minnesota.
Is that a fact?
It
Or
is a
is that
fact.
adjacent fact?
It is a fact.
How many homicides are in Minneapolis this year? So far?
Less than 7.
No, that's like saying we're gonna have an interview after the state fair, Jason.
I've learned from my dad.
We're gonna have an interview after the state fair, Jason.
I've learned from my dad.
There's a light that is on right now on the.
I mean, what do they call you? Capital Transparency Crew, or no, team? What do they call it?
Crew?
I forgot what they call it. It's funny as fuck.
Lower.
All right, we are online. Put that back there with the cat litter.
I do have to change the cat litter.
I hope that's like
Tonight.
new cat litter.
It is brand new. I
and
bought
not
that at
old.
Walmart today.
All cameras are HD. That is not true. Elaborate. I'm not sure you're on about.
Nice adventure.
Yeah, Jason's sense of humor is pretty high.
Starts to be on the right left
It
field.
takes a minute to get used to. You have to watch it for a minute.
Yeah. I try and stay pretty quiet.
Let me check the future real quick.
Boss man's chanting. I'm still a supporter of his. Yeah, he's not a good guy. You guys hand out gift cards. No, red means go. Baby steps. Let's see.
Red means go only in Minneapolis.
It's free speech for sure until you get billionaires backing it and promoting that it's brainwashing. Yeah.
Do I think that from Minneapolis? I don't know. I don't know where the people that commit the homicides are from.
Where's Bob and Kat? I don't know. They're probably in bed by now. It's getting pretty late for those guys.
I think they're coming back on at midnight, I think they said, or something.
Oh, are they?
They had to get a new Durango.
Bob thought you ride a motorcycle. I doubt it. I don't know.
God, we should get motorcycles. Maybe one day. I'll have to ask my mom if I can get a motorcycle.
I'd comment on that, but I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Okay.
Time to feed the fish. Wildlife Wanda's still in here. Fred Jones. Zin Carter. I don't know. From somewhere. Do you think some of the homicides came from people that stay in Minneapolis? Yeah. No. It's reported 96 homicides this year. Just one shy of record sentence. I think you mean last year.
Yeah, that was last year.
Because we are only a month and a half into this year.
Mm-hmm.
Ish. Multiple shots fired.
I'm going to be attempting to make entry here.
I thought I seen something back there.
Go back.
No, I didn't. That's why I was slowing down. We are.
Yeah, that's me. Let's go over to Rice Street.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, we are heading towards the capital.
Officers are approaching the house.
This sign says it's 7 degrees out. It's warming up.
My truck still says 2.
Oh, well. We'll meet in the middle and say it's 4.
I'm gonna go with 2.
Here, let's see what my phone says.
What's your phone say? at the Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
My phone says it's 4. That's funny.
That's pretty hilarious, actually.
Keypad.
This is like breaking up every once in a while. We'll figure this out a little better. We got I don't know if you guys have been hearing Jason's beautiful voice tonight.
I can hear you talk.
Can you?
Huh?
Was that a cop?
Where? Bumping the music?
That central squad coming over. Ours need a report, and you can send it to us.
Oh, you know who that was up in Brooklyn Center? That was Watchdog. Rob. Was that Rob? I think that was Rob, wasn't it?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Watchdog Virtual Network. Brooklyn Center Business Looting. That's Rob, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was Rob we seen up there.
You don't see them.
I've never personally met Rob, I don't think.
The kids accounted.
I met him in Uptown at one time.
But you met him.
Didn't recognize him. He wasn't wearing his little blue
Traffic vest.
Yeah. I didn't recognize him.
It is. I know, that's...
It's weird how you like make correlations to hold it. It's my own.
Remind me when we get done.
You guys at the door.
Well,
like 2-3 minutes ago, there was a shadow on the top right corner on the front.
You gotta print out that picture that I'm on with what was that? Wikipedia, and I'll autograph it for you.
Jason's on a Wikipedia article, guys. I was looking at a Wikipedia article earlier today, and I seen Jason in it.
How'd you spot me?
He's wearing a traffic vest.
I was wearing my press pass.
Not a traffic vest, a fluorescent vest.
It's my old fire department vest.
I can't believe I forgot
What'd you forget?
my gum.
You had that with you. I thought you slipped it in your jacket pocket.
It's not, it's gone.
4450 and 70 cars for a stall westbound 424
That wasn't justice. If I ever visit St. Paul, I should feel at home because the roads where I live look the same.
You will if you're used to crappy roads, you will feel right at home in St.
Oh,
Paul.
I'm not turning this down a little bit.
I know it's getting warm on my side too.
Go left some, right?
Right, are you gonna enlighten the viewers with what we see in front? What's in front of us?
So this is a red light, and I would definitely stop at a red light right here because this intersection is...
That's not what I'm
filled with
talking
fun.
about. I'm talking about the big building with the lights on up there.
Oh, the Sunrise Banks building right there?
That's it. The sign, doesn't that sign normally rotate?
I used to.
160. Anything. 569.
The fun fact, if you ever tried to kick a window out of a truck, you're probably going to have a bad time.
Probably gonna have a messed up foot and ankle.
Your ankle's probably going to hurt. Your foot's probably going to hurt. And it damn well should hurt your ego.
That's why you don't want. That's why you tell the cameras to get back.
Yeah, I guess that's the only ego saver.
160. What's the hour?
And gosh darn it, people are going to laugh at you.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I didn't laugh a little bit inside.
I laugh. I laugh and laugh.
Everyone loves shopping online.
Woohoo!
I'm going to tell you what I tell my golf buddies when they buy clubs.
I don't like shopping online.
These keep stopping on their own, dude. It's getting annoying. I thought it was weird before, but now I'm certain. Is your favorite holiday station closed?
Homicide Holiday?
I knew you had a nickname for it. It's not my nickname.
That is my nickname for this holiday.
This was a crime scene that one night.
57%, there's one more child in there.
Coupons vary.
We got it.
Copy. One more keep it on the side. We got the good one.
Wait, protesters blocking the road downtown Minneapolis? Did you see that?
Coming to the wrong
Give them
side.
closed and out the door here.
No, we got something. We got something at Homicide Holiday.
Really? Oh, there is 2 cars here.
3.
Dude, they're scooping out a car right here. They're doing a search. They are too deep in this car with a baby thing in it. Is that your favorite?
Watch, we're gonna get the spotlight.
Spring 3.
No, this is Central, huh? This is Central, so these are Central officers. I ain't getting out.
You're getting out?
No, there's no need. It's too cold. I don't think there's a point. Wait, do they have somebody detained in one of these cars?
Alright, you wanna go out and ask them?
Yeah, like
They'll yell at you and say it's a crime scene.
They probably will. I'll
That-
be like,
that
it
dude-
doesn't look like a crime scene tonight. It usually does, but not tonight.
Yeah, I mean, tonight looks a little tame.
You should not.
What?
It doesn't look like anybody's driving that car anymore.
Is it running still?
Here, let's listen.
I'm getting caught up on the Twitter feeds here.
Yeah, I've been slacking on Twitter.
St. Paul stolen vehicle 17 minutes ago.
Oh, really? That was the one going north on.
There's MnDOT footage of the chase.
That was on 35, right?
Yeah. Good. They were hauling, man. Look at that.
He said 100. They definitely were going 100.
I'll show you guys. There's a chase on 35. That's MnDOT cameras. And that is courtesy of MN Crime on Twitter. Well, it's never a dull moment. You know, you can always find something off Rice.
I wonder if they have 3 officers waiting on a tow. That's kind of strange.
I'm thinking they're waiting on a tow. Is that the tow coming behind?
Go pull around and see if there's actually anybody in that car. Watch for this guy. He's just zipping in though. Oh, a box is coming at you. Dude.
That car looks like it's had better days, to be honest with you.
Oh man,
We're dragging one.
you crushed that box, man. You're a box crusher.
Oh, we should get out and pick it up so we don't litter.
Well, it was like blowing into the parking lot. Yeah, they must have arrested somebody at that car.
Yeah, no one's in there. Oh wait, is someone in there? No. They got a perimeter set up around the car. St. Paul's good on their perimeters.
It must take 3 for a tow at this area. 3 officers for one tow.
I'll be honest with you, at that holiday, I don't blame them.
I do.
At that holiday?
Yeah.
162.
I mean, we sometimes we call up for backup press when we're on scenes.
Negative, it's parked. I'll check her priors, but I don't think she has one.
129.
Never a dull moment in St. Paul.
Can I get the call time?
Minnesota News Now is driving. Yes, they waiting for person with valid license to drive at home. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
This isn't the sheriff's. This is a small media outlet.
I've been copied out there. We're a couple blocks
Yeah,
out.
good press. They don't like your sense of humor, Jason. They always question everything you say. It's kind of funny.
I get on my emergency press radio and I hit the little emergency button and I got press coming to me.
They come in on the planes. They come in by helicopter and parachute.
They run
come in-
code. They'll run code.
They run code. They just don't get your sense of humor. So,
Well, it's kind of, you know, it was.
no,
What?
don't say it.
I want to say it.
No. So this is the Smoking Ninjas bar right here. They always have some security guard. Yeah, they're there. Their security guards wear like badges and try to look like cops there. It's interesting.
Oh, the cops around here.
St. Paul, yeah, it's so
This is right.
bumping area. You got Bournes.
This is off Wyzetta. Right here is where that standoff was.
Was it?
Yeah, we'll go down this way.
It's a one way.
It is a one way. So,
This is the road I wouldn't spend a whole bunch of time on.
oh, this is a
So-
nice area. See, it's really nice. The road navigates. You don't even have to steer.
The road steers for you.
It does.
Well, this is where you were that one night.
Yeah.
You weren't even in an alley.
Oh. So this is the driveway off to the left. I was gonna back up in, and then this is the house where the guy was in off to the right.
I thought you were in an alley, but it's just this little one-way road that
Yeah.
I've never heard.
This is called Wyzetta.
One which is M. Select repair unit 2, which is
You're actually on the
and
street.
where the suspect may be still holding sentry.
Nice.
Oh, we're holding 10-3,
I don't know what that means.
holding air.
Oh.
A lot of trash cans. Oh, there's a wagon. Do you need a wagon? Little red wagon.
Oh, you're obnoxious.
I try.
Drive down some St. Paul alleys if you really want to have fun. Yeah. Oh, that felt like an alley. Even
That-
though it was a name road.
Guys from the front, he sent 2 or 3 guys to the back.
I don't know where they're at. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up again on mine.
And I flag. Requesting 2 or 3 be sent to the back of the address.
Operating car for a vehicle in the ditch southbound 65, somewhere in the area of 109th.
I would go right on Maryland.
5415.
But you can do whatever you want.
I'll go right on Maryland.
Okay.
I was debating that. So we're on Maryland Avenue.
Apartments are hard for us to film anything of worth.
5303 Route 215 Old 6th Street for a property retrieval, 2327.
Sounds familiar.
Very familiar.
So that means I'm ahead.
You're ahead about 20 seconds.
Apartment 2 is clear. I think it's clear.
They're
Apartment 2 is clear. Still holding sentry.
oh well, they're clearing a lot of apartments.
After 141. We'll check the area for that vehicle off the road, UTL.
Are you clearing any other persons?
What are you today?
So here's 35 and Maryland is probably about where you've seen that video camera. That they're showing on that feed on Twitter.
Oh yeah, this is where the chase went under.
That camera is probably up on one of those tall ass poles.
one more to be clear.
State Patrol was hauling on that one.
Not exactly sure which pole that was. Probably around here.
It's probably that pole right there with the camera on it.
Just to clarify, the Casey was
Yeah,
found
this
at the
tall ass
garage.
pole
at
Yeah,
right?
559.
Yeah, with the camera up on the top. That'd be my guess.
Could be that one.
I'm not a detective. Wait, I thought you were promoting me to detective in the Capital Transparency crew.
I had to demote you to corporal.
Oh, damn.
You're a CPL. We run by capital rank, so CPL is the highest ranking on the force.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not you.
No.
Do you get?
No. So since
516, can you use your DK for me, please?
since the force consists of only me.
Okay. Do you wear like little stars?
Ooh. I don't wear any military insignia or use any military rankings.
What about the stripes on the sleeve?
Those are actually phallus shapes. If you
Oh.
look up the history on those shapes that are on the sleeves, it's actually an interesting history lesson.
What about the private sergeant stripes?
Also, all the same thing.
Oh, okay.
The more you know. The more you know, the more you realize you don't know.
Go right on, Payne.
Sure, that was fun. Always like to have some pain in my night.
Maybe I'll hit up Johnson.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, 325,
Just for
basement
you.
is clear.
Basement's clear.
Basement's clear.
Basement's clear.
Was that your analysis?
382 here, so
Did they have CBD cigars?
Yeah, you want some?
That's clearing
Another
10
cop.
22.
Sure. I wonder if Hutchinson's there.
Oh man, great shot there.
I might. I heard from another sheriff. He thinks he's a good guy.
Yeah.
I feel like I filmed here. Oh, this is where the homicide was. Right here. At this intersection.
Oh yeah, by the east side P3 there.
Yep, that's exactly where the 7th homicide was, right there.
Yeah.
But
He shot
361.
her in the car, right?
In the head. She got shot in
Right
the head.
car. That's sad, dude. Like, that's really sad.
Yeah.
55.
This is Brunson's pub right here.
Sounds like I'm gonna grab the victim. She's gonna grab some ball. Kids and her, and they're gonna leave. So we're gonna stand by for a minute here. Officer's clear.
But 361.
You know, you should go all the way down to show how far that is actually from the police station. Not very far at all.
Got a
Please.
request to call data. They're saying it's urgent.
Uh-oh. Call data. It's urgent.
You call data when you can. They are saying it is urgent.
They know we're in St. Paul.
It's urgent. More interesting than Bob, in my opinion. I can chat. Yeah, Bob actually turns his chat off, which is another form of censoring free speech.
And if you watch on Facebook and they don't like you, they'll ban you from the chat.
He doesn't want people to speak their minds in a chat, so he turns it off.
And I am all for you speaking your mind.
Even if you hate us, speak your mind.
Yep.
If you got hate in your heart, just let it out. Ooh, you smell that?
Sometimes you just gotta get the pain out.
Smell that? It smells like a skunk around here. So this is the police station right here. That's how close it was to that house. So what, like half a mile away?
Yeah, about a half. If you want to go pace it out, I'll follow you as you walk down the sidewalk.
Fake LOP is on. Go figure. Hi Todd Allen. You're a big fan. You're a big fan of the blue. We know. We love you too.
516 assisted with 511.
This was clear.
You get banned from this chat as well. Hypocrisy.
Who bans who? I don't.
If you tell Jason which mod banned you, quote unquote,
They tend to
I'm
lose
sure-
their modding
I'm sure-
abilities.
Yeah, I'm sure Jason would take care of that
Unless
when he's
there's
not driving.
when the-
So, unless you're just speaking BS, which you probably are, let's be honest, because we just seen your other comments.
right. Wildlife Wanda said she never banned you, and I think can mods ban?
No.
Right. So that would only be me, and that would only be for threatening or spamming. So
That's just interesting. Some people just love to cause strife.
I wonder if that's AKA.
They tend to turn on YouTube chat in the past, but even I have trouble keeping up with 10 fake keep together harder than I was, and many spam bots spelling racist comments.
Well, racism is still technically free speech, even if you don't agree with it.
So, yeah, I mean, that is
Unfo-
actually true.
I mean,
But
I don't agree with it.
I highly doubt there was 10K comments at once like you are claiming. I know that's a little bit of hyperbole on your part. Yeah.
Should we swing by the office quick?
Yeah, let's go swing by the honey hole. You can catch a lot of honey over here. You can catch a lot of honey with flies over here. Or how's that go? You can catch a lot of vinegar with honey over here. Is that how it goes?
Catch more flies with vinegar than you do honey.
I can't believe this is dead already. Where's your charger at?
Right here.
Oh, is your thing dead?
No.
This just went off too. I don't know how this died. I haven't been using it all. I haven't filmed it. I haven't even went live tonight. There's been nothing worth it.
You know what? I gotta get on the deputies here. There ain't no one guarding this place.
Oh, they're not guarding this place tonight. They're only on high alert for Amir Lock stuff. Can you try to get an interview with somebody over here?
For over a year now, yes.
Yes, indeed. Wendell, if you know the Hennepin County mileage event.
They think I want an interview, but it's you.
Yeah, it's
weird.
me. I've been
it's
wanting.
weird how they're so confused between two different people.
I
don't
want-
know. It's hard when you're old, I guess, to differentiate people.
I'm nicer than you.
And you're nicer, so they should know you as the nice guy and me as the
And I have a drier sense of humor.
so like good press, bad press. How's that work? Bias press, anti-bias.
Pro-transparency.
Tom Allen, it's you are, yes. Old people have hard times with those words. Or young people, too. Any activity? Not very much, actually.
It's been pretty
They've either
calm.
canned the feeds to us, which is possible.
They like to do that for transparency.
If I've seen a video,
They don't want us to film good things.
I mean, literally 10K, but it was moving quick. I do have opinions for this, but Bob and Pat indicated in the past they prefer people comment on Facebook so the haters are not as anonymous.
Right. And
Why would that be? Free speech shouldn't. You can be anonymous and have free speech.
you can anonymously redress your government. It's wrote into the Constitution.
The government shouldn't be looking at who is. Anyways, I could go.
Plus, they also
I
take.
could go into your rights, but apparently you're probably more toward the blue bias, and that's fine.
Well, here's the problem I see with that. They also take people's information and investigate them.
Yeah. I gave them my information and let them investigate me, and they still have problems with me. Imagine driving my car into their parking lot and giving them my plate number.
I did a ride-along for them. And then I had to give
They
them.
still have problems with me.
Just to the north.
Either they're very stupid at their investigation skills,
I had
or they're
to.
very stupid at their investigation skills.
I had to give them a blood sample, a urine sample, fingerprints.
Case number 028
Um,
054.
like.
And it's never been a secret who we are.
Thank you.
Oh, they know who we are. I got all sorts of permission slips from the state.
Some people don't know how to Yeah. I don't hold it against them, but
I can't spell very well.
I've noticed that in some of your videos, and I pointed out some of them.
Well,
too.
a lot
And
of
you
that.
get mad at me for pointing it out.
No. You think I get mad at you, but what I'm telling you, see, I'm in a hurry, so I use my voice to text. So if you ever see "is" in front of something, that's a dead giveaway that I was talking.
Dude, one of your videos didn't even make any sense whatsoever. I was gonna tell you about it.
I know.
It looked like voice to text.
It was voice to text,
That's how I can put it politely.
and it was in the wind.
I'm sure. Bob had to use the Slim Jim to get him out. They told the story tonight about how Pat got locked in the Speedway bathroom. Bob had to use the Slim Jim to get him out. That's pretty adorable. I'm not surprised that happened.
So, fun fact on Slim Jims in the fire department, fire departments don't use Slim Jims anymore because you can detonate the airbag in the door and kill people. In fact, there's been multiple cases where someone detonated an airbag in their door and it shot the Slim Jim up and through the chin of the fire or the person trying to get in.
Todd Allen is getting the attention he so much seeks in life from some of your mods. I can see why they banned him, but you can let him speak his mind.
If Todd Allen wants me to do a video on him, we can if he needs that much attention.
He loves the attention, though. Give him exactly what he wants.
I do that to officers that want to be the center of the attention.
God bless the blue, he says.
I didn't know there were blue people.
I don't know. I can't imagine being that indoctrinated.
Or it's just a trolling comment.
You know who he is.
Back to blue until it happens to you. I think that James Freeman statement was quoting.
Why? Dude, this just went off again.
It's okay. It's okay.
I know, I just want to get on a call. We're missing
You
shit.
coming to bed, hon?
Yep, honey, I'll be right there. Just gotta turn out the light.
Yep.
Ow!
Oh, you got a squad calling.
Some things never change. Like your kids always leaving tiny toys on the floor for you to step on.
I do that with
And
Legos.
Geico saving folks lots of money on their car insurance.
Sweetie, I think I left the downstairs light on.
Please don't make me come. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Sergeant in progress ATV involves 2 vehicles. There's 3 males trying to attack cop and her boyfriend.
Where's it? You got an address on that one?
2042.
No address. That was.
Involves 2 vehicles. There's 3 males trying to attack cop and her boyfriend.
Up the one that last night going eastbound, just back westbound from Dale. Check right here in a second. It's gonna be Minnesota.
Westbound from Dale? Dale is that way, but I don't know where they're
Currently
on.
going over 100, trying to get caught up to them.
Holy
Going by the west side.
crap. There's
Dale's a few miles.
we're never gonna
Yeah,
catch
yeah,
that.
They're going 100, they're going home.
West, yeah.
Unless they crash.
They might going 100 miles an hour on these roads.
Telling them, see if I can try and get it stopped, but it's gonna take off.
Copy flights up in the air.
Oh,
I think it just jumped back on westbound from Snelling. I was able to make the ramp traffic.
Or northbound Snelling.
Northbound Snelling.
I'll be tight.
723.
they're gone.
I don't know. 2242.
Jessica likes the Blue Man Group.
See, why is this hidden? I'm gonna show that. Oh, it's hidden. It's pretty, I don't know, kind of weird.
Information as well. State had a vehicle take off northbound Snelling from 94. Was not stopping for speed. 707 Whiskey Romeo uniform. Information at 2344.
Should we head over to KMH?
Cross for midnight EOT 180.
You don't want to go to Snelling?
180 tonight.
Well, if you navigate me.
21 tonight.
Just burning fuel, man.
Asking us to see if it would northbound through the contact with it.
They have cameras, and if they just put the plane on.
Central Live Pass.
5.5 and 2 left for 7.
Copy, any additional?
310,
79245.
Of course, the church out here in camera.
So you're just gonna go left, probably on
Right here?
area.
36 copy, 377 for EOT as well.
Oh, they're towing that white car.
EOT.
Yeah. There are literally 3 officers waiting for that tow. No, there's only 2 there now.
One.
No, there's 2 in that one spot.
Well, yeah. One car, 2 officers. So there were 6
Still-
officers.
It's still $70 an hour sitting there.
Right at the light?
They're calling that relay.
Sorry. Yeah. I was getting on a tangent. You're right. So refocus.
I didn't get the description of the car, did you?
No, they're.
The car that's going super fast,
Yeah, they said it's going fast, but they didn't have the description. So
100 miles an hour.
it's going fast.
So that's fast. I consider myself a fairly decent driver, and I don't know if I do 100 on these roads.
Down up Snelling, you know.
I'm not sure. Did you see it go by your yet?
You took this. This is an angle. I would go to Minneapolis. Go left. Shit. Sorry. We'll go. It's fine. I messed up. We have to go to the rail yard now.
There's your church tower. I can make a U-turn.
No, just go over the rail. It's your fun intersection.
Oh my god, the 10 lanes into one.
Go for it.
You're gonna tell me hyperbole, isosceles,
Acute.
acute.
61, add no plate.
Yes, we're gonna take a hyperbole corner.
Here, echo. X-ray.
That would be straight.
This is we're not taking the obtuse right. We're gonna take the acute left.
So if you're watching, we try to balance some education in our video, and this is geometry lessons with St. Paul roads.
I'd give this guy some girth here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Oh, so you want to go to Johnson?
Who knows what that dude's up to? So this is where you're gonna
We
go.
had the wrong vehicle. What vehicle? It's the white one.
White Infinity.
Which one? Sharp?
Acute. Yeah, sharp. Sorry. I thought you were acute, man.
I failed geometry in school, and I suck at pool. Does our education come with facts? We do spit out some facts every now and then, don't we? Are you telling me where to turn here, boss?
Right, coming up here on Minnehaha.
Okay.
Went the roundabout way. Get to Minnehaha.
To a car that's doing 100 miles an hour?
Yeah, he's gonna be gone. The only recourse is if he comes back to the area, go right. You know what I mean? Like, he may have thought he's gone and maybe the chopper got on him or something.
Are we monitoring Chopper 9?
Oh shit, computer went off. But yeah, we were. What the fuck this one off?
36, 674. You need me up there? You want me to set back the lights?
Heard you're buying a car. I brought my
Set
calculator.
back the lights for now, please.
That's not suspicious at all.
Heard you're buying a car. Oh, that car's sitting there?
Yeah. This is an area where there's... We were here 3 times on New Year's Eve, weren't we? First gunshots in the area.
Yeah, the apartments
Yeah.
up front. Yeah, we've been all
Why? Find out more at CapitalOne.com/AutoNavigator.
Capital.
Not just any capital, but capital. You should rename your channel to Capital One. So I'm gonna keep going straight unless you tell me to turn there, boss.
Yep.
Okay.
All the way to Snelling. I think it's the fastest way from here to Snelling.
327, my caller is following him on Payne.
Oh,
Payne and Cook.
that's right where we were at, weren't we?
That's the east side.
Copy.
We're
Caller's following the
west.
person.
Yeah, but we were...
There, going on.
It's like crime disappears where we're at.
No, we just...
She said right in front of the CBD tobacco store.
You just pointed that place out.
That's funny.
Copy. In front of the CBD tobacco store.
I'm getting a helicopter
Is-
mounted place. Can you imagine if we had a helicopter mounted place? This is Lexington
Oh, sorry.
in Concord. I mean, and Minnehaha. John, I think all they're talking about Kim Potter yet.
3261.
So those are all
Lights
allegations,
overhead.
by the way, Todd. Those aren't proven. Those are civil suit allegations.
Our
So
K9 unit just
you're
over
representing
she
those
said.
Other squads here.
just,
They
you
want to
know,
clear and head back left. I'm okay with that.
Copy 23.
I'll take the jury.
and if you look into those civil suit allegations, they're all from the same lawyer. So that same lawyer has 3 different civil suit allegations against Dante Wright's estate. So if you want to be factual about things, actually look into the facts.
Weren't you looking at those earlier today?
I was. That's why I noticed you on the Wikipedia.
I will sign that picture for you.
Trooper net. They still saturating that area of Crystal Creek up in Brooklyn Center. Sounds like they dropped the patch with Heavy Tech 2 when you guys went to airport. I know that heat is now working up in that area.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys heard that, but they got their heat units working in the Brooklyn Center Walmart area. So they got a lot of state troopers up there.
327, this male does not have a baby. You can care for medics.
Copy. Male does not have a baby. Cancer medic.
There was French fries back there if you want some. Might be a little chilly. Care to enlighten us?
No, I'm just trying not to get.
Can I copy around 2 questions
In my
to University for a almost outside
I like
address
facts.
2653?
Not everyone likes facts. Some people like to broad brush things.
One 124 copies of Lincoln Graham for the suspicious man in the alley at 2253.
Isn't this where they... Is this the same area we were at where they were called in, someone getting pulled around with the skis or something on a car?
That's
Student
just
Hospital
hilarious.
Regions Hospital, reference of domestic medical 201 Arch Street. They're advising that the female is now at the emergency room looking to speak with officers. Be at the entrance.
519 copy. For 2410, cars, information on trip deploying northbound 52 117. SUV dark green color and unknown 28. We're jacking, swerving over lane lines. Information at 2353.
It's coming into the city, isn't it?
I didn't hear.
Vehicle driving northbound 52 into St. Paul,
Oh,
swerving all over.
Northbound 52 ends St. Paul there. So this is Snelling. This would have been, he'd been going north. Go south or something.
12261.
north that leads to other cities.
I kind of want to go to M&H.
It's an SUV or a passenger.
Do you really?
It's going to be a passenger car, and it's going to be okay. You should know if you're behind it.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's a green passenger car. You'll know it when you see it. Oh, it's a canine.
Gentleman's just waiting for a ride. He requires no assistance from police or fire or paramedics. He's advised to the east.
Lights clear, 2065.
Are you gonna read out some of the chats or?
Sorry, was getting you directions for this. Here you go.
Gotcha.
You can hold that.
I gotcha. I mean, I could have done that too.
And then, yeah, sure, read out some chats. I'll always be the scariest police vehicle and favorite. Okay, that's weird. Are they from Tom Reed's? Is it a bar? Chad, isn't it time to go watch Bob? Yeah, I don't know. Chad, thank God you are here. Okay. Vince, did you vote for Jim Crow Joe Biden? If so, that explains a lot. I hope you got your mask on. Okay. So they're just talking amongst themselves.
My chat usually handles themselves, but when it's quiet, I kind of like
It's
to.
always funny how like people that are so involved in politics don't see that it's just a silly. Politics is so silly when you look at it. Just look at it. It's just silly.
Well, they train us well in school to brainwash us to believe that it's a real thing.
It's literally a two-party ridiculous system that we've invented in like it's like sports teams.
Well, I always ask
It's
people.
like sports teams. This is what politics reminds me of.
312-327.
I ask people which boot do you want on your throat, and my
Yeah, the left
answer
or
is
the right boot.
my answer is I don't want a boot on my throat.
I don't want either.
I want to be free. And with freedom comes danger, because freedom is dangerous.
Tampa, I'm not to blame for that, buddy. If you have to put a color in front of lives matter, you are in fact the problem. Okay, Todd Allen. You're real opinionated.
People have opinions.
It's weird how you're back in the blue and you're just saying blue eye, but you're just a troll anyway, so. Freedom is awesome. Don't be a criminal.
Well, define a criminal. You got to go deep into these conversations.
Good point. Define criminal. Is a person that speeds two miles an hour over the speed limit, is that a criminal?
Technically, by most state laws, yes.
Weird. Have you ever sped 2 miles over the speed limit, Chad Alvarez? I bet you have.
We're gonna jump into the trooper territory here.
It's already midnight. I feel like we've done a lot of driving, not a lot of filming. That's alright. Every night can't be winter.
It'd be nice if we could hear more Hennepin County, though, like the suburbs, but, you know. Sheriff Hutchinson encrypted the radios for transparency, even though he ran, speaking of politicians, on transparency and not encrypting the radios. Oh, we got cherries and berries in front of us.
This on the way.
Okay.
This is old though. I just found it on Twitter. Get off at 240. You can keep that open because then you can just
calculate.
Yeah. Alright. 240 is probably before those lights. Before those lights.
Are they before the lights?
Yeah, 0.2 miles.
Advise 361 384.
Failed.
Yeah.
We cannot stop on the interstate to film, so state patrol doesn't get filmed a lot.
No, we could film up from like St. Anthony.
I mean, honestly,
Not the deal.
left or right.
Crap. Sorry. Keep going like rightish straight and
Okay.
you're gonna go over
Frontage road. So yeah, we honestly, you don't really have a whole lot of issues with state patrol. I actually had a state trooper say hi to me and thank you for filming.
Funny.
That was up in Aiken though.
I've had quite a few issues with state patrol, so your experience with state patrol is a lot different than mine.
No, I had a trooper identify himself as his name was right here and he was badge number right here. And so when I called Lieutenant Shank to ask him how many troopers are named right here with badge number right here, he knew exactly who I was talking about. It's weird. Trooper already told his lieutenant and or his captain.
Big freaking family right here, though.
I don't think that family tree branches a whole lot. I think it kind of loops back on itself.
To a point. Loops back on itself.
Woo! I feel like I'm on a roller coaster in St. Paul sometimes.
I know, man. You should have to pay. You should have to pay.
From Hennepin County, I will not flip from them. Attempt to stop on 100 from Brooklyn Boulevard. It would be a red Toyota, maybe a red Ford Taurus, license plated.
That is Robbinsdale. That's where the drunken congressman.
He's not a congressman.
Oh yeah, sorry, council member. Sorry, I corrected that.
So not this one, but the next one you're gonna go left on. Congressman.
Whatever, they're all. Do they have a stop? Yes, they do.
I couldn't see if it said all the way or not.
I don't know.
You're so far. You creep so far forward. Creep. This road is great.
Love this.
Dude, this is like really testing, strutting your stuff here.
So you need a four-wheel drive off-road vehicle to drive in the city and the country here in Minnesota.
Just fucking over here, literally.
Oh.
It's alright. We'll get there.
Got a couple tow trucks sitting there waiting to tow cars.
Man, I hope they know they can't park there. That's state property.
No, it's okay for tow trucks.
We should go right there and take it. Those big orange signs in the parking lot literally say you can't park there. But
There's other cars parked there. I think there's exemptions for some people.
Special privileges.
Yeah, if you have red flashing lights, you can park there.
Go straight, and then we're gonna go to
255 Summit for a male on the porch, possibly intoxicated.
1-2.
Okay.
we're gonna go to Edmond, and we're making a left. You mean there's people intoxicated tonight?
1600 Phelan. Just had someone shooting out in the park up here.
All right, let's go to that.
Okay.
Like 6 or 7 rapid fire shots.
What was it? 1600 Phelan?
Yep.
This is an old car anyways, but it was left on Edmond about 8 blocks down, so you might be able to see. You want to go left down there? Phelan's gonna be over to the right. Was it 1600 or what?
west of me at the end of Stone Park here. Pulling off.
Left?
Yeah. That sounds like a cop actually heard that too.
I'm from the
Yeah.
market.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He heard him shooting on. They're shooting in the air though.
Bravo 715 EMT.
Right on Pennsylvania, which is holiday.
Next light.
Where's my phone?
Right here.
Yeah, scratch that for now. We'll get over there.
It was icy. I think it's hilarious. You got cops going to shots fired, and then cops are calling off duty.
Yeah, I don't know why they would be like, oh yeah, I gotta call my AOT right now.
Well, because they don't want to go to a shots fired call. They don't want to be stuck on a perimeter.
That's a good point. I didn't think of it that way. Holy shit! That didn't even dawn on me.
Mm-hmm.
434 by Maplewood.
It's been near to.
God, we're going to Maplewood.
Yeah. So Lake Phelan. Remember when we filmed that car that went into the lake there?
Oh yeah, I got yelled at because it wasn't about the camera, but then they yelled at me for the camera.
Yeah. I'm just you don't have to go into those. Yeah. So that's Lake Phelan is partially Maplewood, partially St. Paul.
Oh yeah, weren't we just in Maplewood on that one? And the next street down was St. Paul.
Yeah. But both Ramsey County. I guess all of your fans haven't heard that story, so I guess you can tell your story.
I never uploaded that video.
Bad that you never did upload that video.
No.
I think I was live on that, but I pulled it because I wasn't sure it was in the car.
Yeah, we didn't go live because we didn't.
No, I think I was live. We weren't all together. You just came to the same place that I was.
We do show up at some of the same calls.
That's when I was doing it more actively. I was just.
Well, it was warmer too.
I don't like filming solo because they can do whatever they want. Really.
Yeah, but I think it's kind of cool when one of us is there and another one shows up, and so they don't expect that.
Oh, they expect it now.
Oh yeah.
They probably don't expect us not to go together.
Well, we are the Capital Transparency Team. Crew, group.
Well, that's just old people that don't understand the internet. That have been told by other old people some things that are incorrect.
Fallacies.
Instead of doing the research for themselves.
Oh no, the problem is that the people that are spreading the fallacies actually know the difference.
That's an interesting point. This is where we were the one night when we
Oh, the car that went into the tree when Soup was with us?
Soup was with us.
Soup was doing a ride along?
That's so weird, dude. We're gonna actually drive down to where she apparently walked down from, by the way. See.
Her car was stolen, she just didn't report it until after it crashed.
And she found it by walking to it.
It's weird.
It's an interesting story. They gave her a courtesy ride. It was a little icier that day.
It was chilly that night.
But it was, what, that tree? Yeah, that tree's got a little mark on it.
Yeah, because I sat there on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to harass me about that, but they left me alone.
I didn't think they were going to mess with you. I had faith in them. I had faith in them or I was going to go up over the other side of the road.
I thought you were going on the other side of the
You know
road
how
too.
you know how I get too. It's like, I'll give them distance until they start being dicks.
I just stayed in my nice warm truck. I set my climate control for 72. Oh,
I have it on 60.
it's because you're wearing like thermal layers of clothes.
Oh no, it's locked. Shit. I'm gonna need a password. I'll let it go to sleep. I'm gonna be going live.
We'll fix it when we get there.
So this is the lake right here. I don't think we're gonna get to there unless they have people apprehended. I'm gonna pull that up on
Wow, we
here.
got a St. Paul squad rolling up next to us.
Wow, look at this individual.
Okay. I thought pedestrians have the right of way.
Not when you're a cop. What are they plowing? I would follow him.
Yeah. Oh, they're just pushing off the side of the road.
What are they plowing?
They're pushing back the snow.
I guess. Weird. This lake failing off to right, you bump your way on the other side of the lake.
Oh yeah, this side is smoother, isn't it?
It's a slightly smoother side over here, but the other side definitely bumpier. So this is where the call originated from, I believe. I'm trying to get some more up-to-date info here. Because this is the park access. But I'll follow that man.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Or woman. Yeah, spotlight. There's takedowns on. This squad has his takedowns on.
Yeah, they got a perimeter.
I need to make a casing in this lot. That's the maintenance building.
Just
They built
saying,
up.
looked like a maintenance facility. So we are going west, so it's going to be somewhere over here.
Why'd they set up a perimeter? St. Paul does some weird tactics, man.
Don't look into the light. You
Don't
look
worry,
into the light.
we're just driving here.
We're used to that.
We're just driving here. Like, you leave your spotlight on.
So it's gonna be on this side of the park.
So here's the perimeter. Like, are they watching every car that goes by and writing down every plate? Like, I don't.
Should you wave at him? Should we wave?
What is the point of these
I feel like
perimeters?
waving at him every time. He's staring at the hill.
I really feel like these perimeters are so. I get it, there's shots fired here, but like, what are they looking for? What are they sitting on? What are these cars actively looking for? Oh, there's a car. What am I do about it? Seriously, that's a serious question. What do you think?
I don't know.
Okay. That's a good answer.
They're looking for a hear of gunshots in the park.
Yep, honey, I'll be right there. Just gotta turn out the light. Ow. Ow.
Why did it just suddenly start working?
Is that Maplewood?
Go! Yeah, this would be the north side.
Go right?
No, it's Frost. I've seen more lights over in that perimeter area. You should pull over and fix your computer so we can get that back on. Instead of listening to this. Maybe pull up next to a cop and we'll fix our stuff. That way we know we're safe. We're
Yeah.
next to a cop. Right?
God, we'll be safe.
Maybe they'll put the spotlight on us.
Then maybe they'll spotlight us so we can see.
Maybe they'll help you spotlight your keyboard.
It doesn't seem to be related. Gotta be a vehicle in Idaho and paint is not related.
I'm gonna have to leave a pack of gum in here. So there's two.
Well, you leave enough stuff in here. Usually not by choice, it just falls down and gets lost.
Oh, you're on the real outskirts of the perimeter looking out for them.
Yeah.
Put on your lights and we'll be on the perimeter over here on the frontage road. Fucking perimeters are so stupid.
All right, we got the perimeter here.
We're holding the perimeter down here at
We're gonna scope out this car. It looks suspicious.
this is Arcade Street. God, this is Arcade Street? What?
261 copy, gonna be an auto 2 on 7th Street East where 2 cars are trespassed. Located in the hallway at 16 minutes.
The Idaho nurse.
Are they all up?
Yep. All 30 of them. All right, we're gonna clear this.
Yeah, this perimeter's cleared here.
This is
we're clear
secure.
now. This looks very secure. The trees are all in place in a row.
We got snow on the road.
The Idaho nurse.
Why am I all fucked up?
It's okay. I don't know if I like my navigator telling me he don't know what he's doing.
Oh, because, okay, so if we go right, we'll be going south.
Okay.
I feel you.
That car looks suspicious. It's driving on the street.
You better tell the rest of the people on the perimeter.
Well, we're gonna be
driving.
behind it a little bit to see how suspicious this is.
He's putting his brake lights on. That's extra suspicious.
Oh, at a red light? It's not okay.
What's the point of the perimeter, seriously?
Under 512, stop and hit.
I got a hit.
Never are. Just want to go to KMH, just go straight. Fun fact. Turning this off, pulling up your comments again. This is boring, look, you're talking to each other, have a good old shits and grins. Oh, you're probably going to lose a lot of fans.
Can you please start a private toll northbound 35?
Well, it looks like they're in the park now.
Over to the left?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably where they're finding casings, I bet. They have cars further over, too. These are all state streets or whatever.
Should we go in Iowa?
I've only seen some at these other intersections, or was it? No, they are running through this neighborhood. You said squad in front of us.
Yeah.
I seen one there. Go left. Just go around the block. Whoa, bro.
Dude, it's all ice.
I see that.
See that?
I felt us get a little squirrely there, we'll say.
We did get a little squirrely.
Got a little squirrely.
If I really punch it down, we could have made the back end do it, help us turn.
Should we interview these people and see if they heard anything? Oh, is your four-wheel not kicking in?
I don't have it in automatic.
Saving gas.
Yeah, by spinning tires. This isn't four-wheel drive weather for Minnesota.
Alright, let's catch up on comments. I haven't talked to you guys for a minute. What we got? Chad, you are a criminal. I know it's wrong. Guess what? I take responsibility for my actions. Yep, I gotta take it. Guess what? I'm still here talking about now. I must have gotten lucky, dumbasses. Alright, you're so smart. Cool. I hope that makes you feel superior to everybody else for your superiority complex. Alright, we're moving along. Where's Bob and Pat? Don't know, don't care. Thanks for stopping by. Bob and Pat. Have you missed a pothole yet? I think we missed like one or two.
Yeah, I'm gonna try better to hit them. The truck has white brake lights, and they're running a red light in front of the squad.
What the hell, Bob? Your voice has gone pre-pubescent. Cool.
Maybe we need to smoke a bunch.
I guess if we started smoking a lot of cigarettes, we could be like Bob and Pat. Cough all the time.
Hey, that's where we filmed that guy like fixing his car. What do we got going on here, boss?
Your shit ain't working. That's why I'm playing my shit. Hey, I should have brought.
Honey, I'll be right there. Just gotta turn out the light.
Turn off the light.
That's a good idea.
And this is why we'll get better. We'll get better next time. Come out tomorrow too, huh? I'll come out
Okay.
tomorrow.
Oh, you won't.
I'll use your little permission slip.
You can't. It's not transferable.
Please don't make me count. 15 minutes could save 15%.
In fact, it's not even transferable to another vehicle.
I know, you got all the permissions. Let's see. Jeez, nobody's talking in here.
Where's everybody?
Oh, I'm just behind.
Okay.
Shots fired call. Yeah, that's what we were on. The perimeter was there. That's silly. Stumps, welcome. Stumpy numps over under, unknowing where they really are. That Grand is Capitol Hill.
We're here, so we're gonna stop. We'll get dehydrated and rehydrated.
Drew should get out and do real business. Yes. Are y'all a marked unit?
Nope, we're a UC unit. We don't have our marked vehicle today.
I told you they don't get your dry sense of humor.
No, we are. I mean, technically, we're.
It is a nondescript vehicle.
Blends in the country real well.
It definitely has no markings on it other than a little salt and road grime.
Blends in.
KM&H. Dude, they have CBD drinks? What?
Huh.
Well, you have piqued my curiosity. Oh, dude, you should go interview the sergeant over here. He's always here. It's his favorite little security detail. He's probably watching you. Watching you, watching me.
What's that?
There's quarterback 324 on the 911 hang up.
No, that's the chief's son.
Open line within 8 meters.
The chief is resigning.
He's not running for
They don't run.
or whatever it's called.
They're elected. Or I mean, they're
appointed. aren't
appointed, yeah, by the council.
Ramsey, from your position west to Arcade, north of Fraud, also we have City Street, open line within 8 meters.
So that was
Thank you. We can break down the perimeter. I'll write a report on that.
so they're breaking down the perimeter. Nothing found. No one around.
Should we still maintain it?
Yeah. Thank you to everyone. County, safe patrol. Peace.
Peace.
East.
Well, we tried.
You gotta go use the restroom or something?
Are you staying here?
Yeah.
Oh.
You locked me in. Oh no.
That's not too bad.
Alright. So we got this set back up.
32410.
I'll show you clear.
So BWC for me.
What? Say again? Alright, checking some feeds here. You guys are very quiet now. That's fine. Yes.
430 and 70 cars for 21 for hit and run. 26 minutes.
Apparently they cleared the shots fired into the air at the park. They set up a large perimeter and even had the State Patrol helicopter assist. It was a big to-do about nothing.
The alarm covering the southwest corner. We also have a video clip of a person running past the video. 10-8, you can cancel 2-9, we'll take it.
See, I came with combos today. Oh, we got another cop pulling up here. Look at this. Right on the camera.
1150 Cushing Circle, apartment 113. Officer stating that a male is harassing her and shot his gun inside his apartment. Above the count 10 minutes ago, we do have a history of PIC calls from this caller. If 101 can copy this call.
Oh, I got it.
Then cops go in and get free coffee, come out, no big deal. They just wave at the clerk. Meanwhile, he's getting paid like $70,000 a year, but he needs to get a free coffee as well from the store here. $70,000 a year isn't enough. Gotta get that free coffee.
Can we clarify with the caller if the video clip is the interior or exterior of the building?
That just be 446, you go for it.
Go for it, thank you.
I guess I can go see what you guys are saying on YouTube. I was just observing my surroundings here. A man over here is missing a lug nut. No big deal. 4 out of 5 ain't bad or something, I heard.
What? 321.
3-1.
Flandreau. Excuse me, for suspicious. Car can see an unknown vehicle south of the intersection in the alley, and here's power tools coming from the vehicle.
Okay, now.
Alright, what do we got? Got some drama going on in chat. Everybody loves a little bit of drama. You guys are tools. Cool, thank you. Thank you for your opinion.
On Tree Fault.
Okay, appearing as a Dokkan, got it. Oh no. I think you and these guys and your actions are a bigger deal than my spelling that I intentionally am not being good about. Wow, that's very smart if you're intentionally misspelling. Cool. Well, I did not know. I usually don't watch the other live and flow. Please forgive men. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I guess there wasn't much going on in chat here. This is
302. 302.
cops will
Can you
know.
open that
These
failing?
guys are not cops. They just have a scanner in their car and happen to live where live on patrol streams live. I'm not a cop. And we actually don't have a scanner, so. Yeah, I like the trolls when they cry. I like to give them a little bit of troll food, keep them coming back. A lot of the cops get bored on their security details. Probably drop a few comments in there too.
Form 6, it's going to be an interior video.
You guys know the people that do the other live on patrol. I have met them both multiple times. I wouldn't say I know them, but they have actually done quite a bit of research into me.
Sure, first 516 complaint number 407. Call advising a female party that is beating on a door, beating and kicking at her door.
What else? I'm not a stickler, but it's pretty rude of you guys to be disrespectful about your sheriff, which you were being rude, and then Jason, Minneapolis, is being rude to everyone that's confused if you're a cop. Really, nearly a coherent thought you put down there, Rick Rothschild. Nearly a coherent thought. Work on that. Work on becoming coherent. I imagine it's Friday night. Maybe you're having a good old time. We're not cops.
224, cancel 220, all rise.
If you're confused and think we're cops, I'm going to tell you we're not cops.
Wait, clear. 34 minutes.
And I don't know what you mean about being disrespectful about my sheriff. My sheriff has disrespected me on numerous occasions, and he continues to disrespect me by not. Jason got some Twinkies. By not responding to my emails. So.
Oh, are you on your rant again?
I'm ranting.
I
was talking to the people.
I got Twinkies.
This guy's missing a lug nut. What do you think about that?
Oh, that's okay. How many more has he got?
4 out of 5 ain't bad.
Oh, that's good.
4 out of 5 ain't bad, I was thinking.
I think you can do 3 out of 5. DOT might get you though.
21223.
So someone.
Holy cow.
Someone fell in the bathroom.
Was it her?
I don't know.
Any traffic in the line.
I think it was her.
Could have been. They were doing their laundry in there, man. They had that dryer going for like 20 minutes, and then when they knocked on the door, they're like, it's time to go, man.
The
16223.
She's gone. I'm glad she's not driving. I'll just leave it at that.
I'm glad she's not driving. Give one example of how your sheriff disrespected you, and if he really is missing a lug nut, the Christian thing to do would be to get out and tell him or her how dangerous that is, huh? I'm not Christian, so I wouldn't do the Christian thing, huh? You're assuming a lot of things.
327, 316, copy and rescue alarm. 2111 Old Hudson. Just 30
So, what's going on the radio? Anything good? We got any calls pending?
Metro 1580 cars information on it. Driver's license, false sending, Northbound 35W from University. Adam, November, Edward, 630 on a white Toyota Camry. Going back and forth between lanes, information only at 36.
We should hand out Twinkies. I'm gonna hand out the Twinkies tonight.
Yeah, Minnesota is not about a Twinkie. Hey, Twin City citizen, how's it going?
I ran into Twin Cities Citizen, I think, out in
The sheriff disrespected me by lying to my face. There was
Twin
one
Cities
example for you.
Citizen. Was that was you I ran into at that standoff at the apartment in Woodbury, right? I think it was Woodbury I ran into her.
I think she wanted to film with us.
Yeah. We're accepting applications for ride-alongs. Don't say anything. Don't say anything about the back seat being full of junk.
You cleaned it out
Oakdale.
for Sue.
Yes, it was Oakdale.
You cleaned it out for Sue. You cleaned it out for her if she wanted to come.
Oh,
There's one.
make room. I actually kind of cleaned my truck out. Notice I got way more cat prints in here because I was cleaning my truck out.
We actually filmed in Oakdale tonight.
We did go to Oakdale.
There's 3 Oakdale cops and a state trooper looking at a car that was missing a bumper.
No, earlier in the stream.
Not very exciting, but I thought it was a squad versus pedestrian.
Yes, the chat can get weird, but you know what? That's free speech, so.
Vehicle at 712 University. Caller saying the vehicle is flipped on its side, but does not look occupied.
There we go.
It's going to be a red Dodge Ram.
What was it?
Vehicle flipped, 710 University.
Coming from PSG.
Is that what they said?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep. You're not a backseater? Got a vehicle flipped over.
I don't know why you don't go talk to Axtel Jr. over there.
I don't really care to talk to Axtel Jr.
He gets the cake security detail all the time.
I did.
Should have gave him a Twinkie. He'd have loved it.
No. Give him a salad. It's a big boy.
I can't talk. I'm a big boy too, but
No, you don't like consume the entire passenger side of my truck.
And then put it up to the cop's place.
here you go. It's 8 minutes away. Just to get on the highway.
Can you check on this vehicle at 712 University?
712.
I'm saying the vehicle flipped on the inside, but does not look occupied.
10 will get us there.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah. But left in Hiawatha, I'm turning mine off. So we are going to a car flipped on its side, according to reports.
Possibly. Allegedly.
Allegedly. I believe it when I see it.
We have a pretty credible source.
I don't know, man. Was it one or two callers?
There's a half a caller.
Alright, so what we have here.
316.
So they have their lights on in the
And
rear.
currently en route to another video.
It's not about that being the first story. Someone asked them if they knew where Bob and Pat were at, and they said they don't know, don't care. But the channel is called Live on Patrol. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Actually, the channel's not called Live on Patrol. The stream is Live on Patrol.
Yeah, the name of this video is called Live on Patrol. The name of this channel is called Minnesota News Now. So you're wrong, and you're also wrong while being wrong at the same time.
Was that 3 wrongs in a row?
But you can think you're right in your own mind.
I think I'm right all the time in my own mind.
I call shotgun, Karen. Famous speech, but Jesus, dude. But I joined to have a great time, not to hear about trolls. Yeah, I mean,
It happens with free
anywhere
speech.
on the internet, you're gonna find trolls. They like literally seek attention. Sometimes I give them breadcrumbs, like this guy I'm talking to in chat. I'm giving them the breadcrumbs. Maybe they'll keep coming back. Troll crumbs, I like to call them. So if you interact with them every once in a while, they come back. Jason loves his trolls.
I love my trolls. I love everybody. Love's a decision.
God,
Yep, honey,
I
I'm
love
right
this
there. Just gotta
commercial.
turn out the light.
And I told you I would log you in on this, so you wouldn't have to listen to this fucking commercial 10 times today, but you love this commercial.
Some things never
You're too
change.
proud to
Like
fucking
your
accept
kids
help.
always
I'm
leaving
giving free
tiny
advertisement.
toys on the floor
You're
for
too
you to
proud
step
to
on.
accept help.
And Geico saving folks.
I'm
lots
not
of
stopping
money
you from
on their
logging yourself in.
Sweetie, I think I left the downstairs light on.
Please don't make me come. 15 minutes could save you 50%.
Six brothers, and back in the day, if you called shotgun and didn't get it, yes.
All parties call us back. Make another call for you.
It is live, yes. 3 wrongs make a right.
That is true.
Clickbaiting of Live on Patrol Sheriff Troop. Well, don't get clickbaited. Be smarter.
I mean, look at the channel name, maybe.
Yeah, look at the
Look at the
channel name
icon
before
on
you
the
click.
channel. There's a whole lot of different things we could teach on our channel.
Close the channel if you got clickbaited and you're mad at yourself.
There's a whole lot of different things.
God, there's a lot of options. You can
Should I do? Like how my channel isn't a different channel.
I don't know, dude. I don't think you can help these people that can't understand the difference. I don't really think they're actually clickbaited. They're just like trolling.
Well, I mean, it's not really different, except we don't have red and blue lights and, put people in cages.
Yeah. Tons of cop watching channels in the country use the name Live on Patrol for streams. Yes, it isn't just your sheriff that thought of this idea to call it Live on Patrol. He actually stole that. Like, you can go into the annals of history.
No, he's the first.
So, yeah.
I do use the Ramsey County picture.
That is kind of
Third floor, for someone emptying the bathroom, not supposed to be on the property. It's going to be a 35 to 40-year-old black male, blue coat black pants.
But y'all know the movie Distinguished Gentleman. He clickbaited his way into Congress. I don't know if I ever watched that one.
I'll be making contact with what?
Here's the other fun thing. Some people bribe people for votes.
With gift cards?
Gift cards, Twinkies, Mountain Dew.
We can call it a whole bunch of other things and say other things about what we're actually doing, but when you actually look at it, it sure looks like a bribe to most people that look at it objectively.
I think there's some laws on that. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, there are definitely laws on that.
Grotto? Grotto? Is it grotto? Okay. A little icy there. Felt my ABS kick on. There you go.
So it should be up here, right?
Yeah.
Should be seeing a flipped truck. I might go live on a flipped truck.
You're gonna go live on a flip truck?
Yeah, man, I haven't been live all night. I feel like my fans need to see something. It's been a real good call tonight.
There goes a white Dodge Ram, but it's not on its side, so.
We've been catering to your fans all night. I wanted to document some history tonight.
Hey, too, there's people walking around.
There is a literal flip truck right there. Holy shit. You're not gonna go right there, bro.
Copy. People walking around the road all night.
Why is there cars blocking, cop cars blocking this?
This one's coming right now. I think we can go around it. Oh no, the cop's blocking that portion. Watch them yell at the car because they were.
I'm gonna get out, dude.
Alright, go for it. God, we came here the same time they came
No,
here.
there are people walking around. How did we beat the cops here from all the way on the other side of town? We beat the cops here from the east side.
Yes, we did.
That doesn't even make sense. Go train. Looks like some person did stop for this car in the middle of the road here.
How do you flip your car like that?
I don't even understand how that flipped like that. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. You're not gonna show your people?
When we
I
came
am.
to the front, there was nobody on foot or no vehicles in the parking lot.
Oh, you're going to that restaurant?
Oh yeah, I am. Told you I'm gonna get out of my truck as little as possible tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna film, but I think the people on foot are from this car that pulled over to help, and there was nobody here. I already knew that.
Security on scene at retail center.
Traffic 53.
You gonna get out and walk around?
No, I guess it's kind of pointless, huh? I was thinking about going live, but...
Train should be done for the night. I'll check on that and revise.
How did that happen, dude?
Overcorrection? I mean, you're going, what, 35 miles an hour?
Yeah, but how? Like, even if they hit this snowbank over here on the corner and got, like, airborne somehow? I don't fucking know. That doesn't make a lot of sense, dude.
Shop or maybe they're redoing it.
How the fuck did that happen?
What'd they hit?
I don't know. I'm sure alcohol was involved.
Purely sober people do that. You think there was a hold my beer before this happened? Maybe?
Hold my case of beers that I took out of the...
Oh, that's right. That stolen...
What was that store they stole the beers out of?
Stolen case of beers.
Stop in and save with
Oh my God,
everything
this
you need
keeps
for your
stopping.
home right now at Menards.
So, we're out at a Dodge truck on its side. Where are we at? University and
Union Grotto.
Grotto. I wonder if it hit and slid.
It doesn't look like it went across the rail, so it had to be on that side of the road.
Is it on the rail?
No. I'm glad they're blocking the road a little better. Yeah, I'm not gonna go live. It's just a weird crash. Weird whodunit. toolable.
So I don't like my windows down. So we're safe.
So those were people that just stopped to help and now they're leaving. Told the cops what they knew.
No, when I was in the fire department, we went to a very similar accident to this, and when we rolled up, there was no one around.
Oh, two of the squads are cleared and they just have one here waiting for his home now and kind of blocking the road.
They had to get back to lunch.
No, I think there's other shit going on in the city. We're just not privy to all of the intel. There's nobody. I mean, it's something to film, but there's nothing, you know. Another vehicle in Minneapolis just flipped with injury upside down on the 3800 block of Lindell Avenue North. So there is that. We're not in Minneapolis, and I don't think I want to go all the way over there to see another flipped car.
No, we got our own fair share of flipped cars here in St. Paul.
They are smashing windows on the east side with hammers on Old Hudson.
There are no trains going to that area right now.
I see that.
Thank you.
At the tobacco store.
Let's. You want to head to that one?
I mean, we're gonna watch a tow truck flip this over or not?
You've watched that already.
I've watched that quite a few times. They already got photos of it from another person.
2111 Old Hudson Road.
Here's a map of 2111 Old Hudson Road, St. Paul, Minnesota, 55119.
We may as well go over there. That's a sunray. Might have to hop back on the highway or go
It's 10 minutes.
back to the east side.
6 minutes. 10 minutes.
Metro District 4, you copy the hit?
Oh, Metro got a hit on her.
Right, copy. Can you confirm and see if they want to?
Did you see another cop rolling out?
Hmm.
Yeah, I see another cop rolling up. Oh, go right. Is it an ambulance rolling up? Was there somebody in there? No.
Mm-mm. There's a yellow shopping cart for you.
Why'd you? Never mind.
Because we gotta go. We gotta go that way on University, and there's currently a flipped over Dodge and cop blocking University. We gotta go that way. Right.
No.
Yeah.
No, we gotta go to the east side. Old Hudson's east side. You literally have to go left. I'm confused where you're taking us.
Here. Old Hudson Road. 21111 Old Hudson Road. We gotta get on the interstate.
Okay, I'm
Right.
confused.
Right? Is that not the right address? Do you got the address?
No, here.
Oh shit, we can't turn.
You have to go right on Uni. You don't have to go left.
I thought I had to go left. Plus, this way we'll be able to see this side of the accident too. And
Why am I all turned around here? Stuff was in the bed, fell out. Looks like a truck box fell out of the bed.
just go back and grab it.
You need a new truck box?
I don't have a truck box at all, so
It says you gotta go left on Victoria.
are we live?
Yep.
Okay. Just got awful quiet.
It is 1 a.m. There's a lot of cars on the road for being 1 a.m. I will watch out for.
Hold my beers.
That is a dude looking for.
Warmth. Twinkies.
He might want a Twinkie. Or he might be selling Twinkies. What's that?
Garbage. Speaking of garbage.
Garbage? Take it.
taken to the garbage can.
He's like, score. Found something in the road. Score.
Not just in the road, but on the light rail tracks on the road. So were we going to smashing windows?
Yeah, smashing windows. Not smashing pumpkins, but smashing windows. I don't know, that is awful song. Right. Let me pull this one up.
Off of old Hudson. Not new Hudson.
It was a tow truck.
Get that light. Take a description of the over there.
94 at Glendale on the right.
What are you guys doing for?
I'm all turned around.
It's okay.
Need a landmark.
Google's taking the wheel.
See that? I don't like it.
Descriptions of two black males that were in the store. They both had hammers smashing windows.
This isn't live.
They are wearing face masks. With no further description.
It's an ad.
I'll be right there. Just gotta turn on the light.
Something is wrong with that.
Why don't you restart it?
2756.
I'll rather listen to exactly what's going on. I'm sorry, I don't get worse. I'm honest. Be honest. There's a couple more bumps on the other side, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these ones are better.
Sounds like my truck's falling apart.
Dude, you're definitely loosening some bolts and nuts.
Knocking the rust off.
You're definitely loosening some nuts.
I got all my lug nuts.
Maybe not anymore after driving around in St. Paul. Maybe
Oh.
that's how that guy lost his lug nuts.
All 6 of them on each tire. You know what I've noticed with traffic? Either people drive way too fast or way too slow.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that too?
Yeah. And everybody that drives slower than you is an asshole, and everybody that drives faster than you is crazy. You
No.
notice that?
I don't know. I just figure people are doing their own thing.
Such a contrarian, Jason.
I don't let other people's actions affect me too much, unless it affects my actions. Like, gets in the way of my camera.
You're on 55. It was really full West 7th Street. That's when Bowman's car advising me. Came outside and saw somebody run off, and I found a male party because they've been hit. The party's requesting medics.
If we could clarify how they got hit. A car or a person?
Yeah, how'd the person get hit? By
Yeah.
a car, gunfire,
Yeah.
another person, a tree branch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you clarify that? Yeah.
Probably be a good thing.
Yeah, I should have asked that question.
That's probably a good question to ask.
That's probably a question I should ask, yeah.
Yeah. Get hit by a snowball.
They get hit by an icicle. They get hit by
Hit by feelings.
hit by the feelings, please.
55, I copy, thank you.
Yes, sir, man.
211, if you could work on any sort of suspect description, that'd be appreciated.
That's gonna be up here. That 7th call. Hit by what? Those broken windows are gonna be there. Go left. Right here. Or is that state patrol?
That's Trooper.
I'm kind of curious when he's got pulled over here. Sorry, we had a detour. But we going back way again. I thought that was saying. Never mind. It's unrelated. My mistake. I do make them. Oh, they got St. Paul and Trooper here.
211, I copy that. Any direction of travel for these parties?
That person is going to get tested.
94 eastbound, or east.
Oh yeah.
Copy. 94 eastbound, no, but stay 25.
You want to go back there and not film because we can't get close?
I would have walked over to that one.
Where would I go?
You could go to film Broken Windows.
Leave you out at 1 degree?
That's the shit that needs film. Alright, let's go film Broken Window. Broken Windows policing or whatever we're doing.
Broken Windows Works. Actually, he posts a lot of that on Twitter, a lot of that Broken Windows Works on Twitter.
Oh, it's a
The snap, he did that.
person.
Well, it's a Twitter handle. They post a lot of shot spotter shots in Minneapolis.
It's like a, you know what Broken Windows
With
is,
also
right?
Yes.
leading, have no direction of travel or Wilmington.
Copy. Ramsey.
A lot less traffic on the road right now, and a lot more of them are going to be inebriated. Pro tip.
Or cops.
Or cops.
So I was coming up this way I don't know, a week ago, and there was a St. Paul cop in the 2 right lanes, and there was a car that passed him with no lights on. And then the cop exited off for his safety.
You know, sometimes you just got to get out the way.
211, FRD, conscious breathing, cut to the top of
Verifying some music here.
Shopped at that vape store before. I quit vaping though, man.
Yeah, I know. So I thought you were going inside the gas station to get going.
Oh, that would have been a terrible idea. Could have bought gum instead of Twinkies. It would probably been cheaper.
It would have definitely been cheaper. Do
Oh,
you want a
how much?
Twinkie?
Oh, no, fuck no. I had cookies before I came out.
You had a whole pack of cookies before you came out. You didn't just have a couple.
I had a couple cookies. What's dinner, man?
Well, you know.
There goes police. Sitting in a closed ass shopping center there. Oh, they're like guarding these shopping centers around here.
Regarding these ones too.
Well, this is Sunray. Like last time there was shit that happened in the east side of St. Paul. Happened around the Sunray area. Like the Target.
Oh, did they hit this area too?
They burned down this dollar store over here.
Oh man, I was over on Uni when all that was going down.
They busted up that Papa John's. They busted this shit up.
211. West, on West 7. One of the parties, they said,
Dollar General.
like you said, is it?
West on West 7. So we were on the right 7. And this just shut off.
And one of them is bleeding from the mouth.
So they got hit with a frozen snowball.
Must have been ice chunk.
Or fist.
Or car.
on West 7th Street. Traffic right now, high 11, median bill with floods. 104.
We filmed that fire over there, remember?
Oh yeah. Where the guy had to go save his own dog.
That's weird. You'd think the firefighters with their oxygen masks and whatnots would save his dog for him, but he had to run in there with shorts and a t-shirt on, or tank top even,
Yeah, that's not approved fire gear.
to save his dog.
255.
He could have been like, firefighter dude, can I borrow your mask?
You know, on the fire department side was we go in.
For a dog? Like,
Oh, yeah.
That's somebody's extension of their family, man.
That's actually how the fire departments I was on.
This is Old Hudson. I don't know if you're going right or left.
That says right.
Where?
It says it's right back here. I thought we filmed over here, didn't we?
No,
This
we tried to.
Culver's.
They stole the cash register out of that Culver's one time, remember?
Yeah.
327.
No, it's gonna be this next one. Yeah, I have it. This vape shop. It's
You
gonna be
advised
left
when
and it's
first
gonna be in the
spots
corner
were
over
empty.
there. Yep. Over there, young.
Are we close to Woodbury?
Ish.
Yeah.
I hope they get that boarding crew out here stacked.
46 Metro.
They were on that in Brooklyn Center, weren't they? It's almost like they were expecting it.
They certainly broke out more than one window. Damn. Why you have to break out more than one window?
More just confirmed body only. Then
That's
they
just
will take
rude.
him. 105.
The police are taking pictures on their phones.
FOIA that. Public data requested. Where's the fund meter?
Come here. A lot of broken windows tonight.
Yeah.
512. Okay, now 105.
What? Time
I know it is only just the one broken window.
Time to feed the fish. Are you redacting your own messages or is someone redacting your messages? Are there bars on those windows? Looks like there's bars on those windows.
No, I was looking at that.
It is a vape shop.
Yeah, it looks like it's some kind of graphic. Like you see how it has hookahs and incense on the one? Those little yellow things? They look like they were used to be
His
some
own,
kind of-
okay. I'm just making sure.
some kind of graphic and then broke the window out. It is just that one window.
310,
I wonder if the police are pocketing all the vape stuff. Getting their e-juice.
All right, Pamela, thanks for clarifying that.
Are you reading comments?
Mm-hmm.
Do.
They detained a male
Here?
block
Here in the back of the
block
car?
from here.
Where at? We're on the block.
I'll still be in route. That's not what's going on over here.
We're doing an investigation.
They're investigating the broken window. Someone needed some vape.
I mean, they have tobacco too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It's probably more likely they took tobacco than the vape. That's just my guess. Yep, possible burglary of a business at a vape store at Sunday Shopping Center. That's exactly where we are. 2 male suspects were seen on video reported breaking windows with him. Yeah, users retract their messages. That's the definition of retraction. Mods can't retract messages, they can delete them and it will show you that they deleted them.
I never really pay attention a whole lot. That's why I didn't know.
You asked and it just dawned on me that you asked. So that's
They
why I just-
answered. They answered in the chat already. But thanks. But now I know twice. I'll probably forget.
they break any other windows in this shopping mall, if they're breaking windows with hammers, I mean, I'm no detective, but that's what I would look for.
Well, you should get the canine out.
Should get some broken glass sniffer canine. It's that window over there.
I think Hennepin has those. Hennepin County Sheriff has those.
We should try over there. Is that window actually broken too? Or am I seeing shit? And the DTLR?
I don't know. Use the cars when they drive by and get the glare.
Or you just drive over there since there's nothing to film here.
Yeah, there's good copy me yet.
And you can come back.
I got me in that, I love it.
They're looking at the cameras in there. It's not that exciting.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet over here. I just see him parked on the right shoulder, the westbound.
That window right there.
Well, that is
broken.
shattered.
Look,
Are you sure it's shattered or is it just plastic?
Oh, might be plastic inside?
114, we update, or
Oh,
we
what's
see the
plastic
update.
inside?
See you up in the back of the squad. We're giving you a courtesy ride to 585 Hatch Avenue.
I'm no detective. It did look like it was broken with the plastic inside.
That did. Is that where you shop?
City Trends?
Yeah.
I should go in there and see if they got some cool hats. They got snappy furniture and mattress.
I almost got a mattress that was on the interstate.
Domino's is open still.
You need pizza?
Oh, you don't want to go film more? You done? Oh.
I mean, you're making an issue about it, so.
No, dude, I wanted to see if there's other broken windows.
We did.
You can go back and film. I'm okay with that.
Weren't those officers sitting down the road?
I don't know. Man, your chat.
Camera time is talking to me.
665, checking your status in traffic.
Can you see my post?
Camera time, can you talk to me?
Is it? I'll be right there till you see my message.
220, if I was going to be checking your 55 7th Avenue West for a one call. No place change once, and we've moved on, disconnected.
Well, we'll turn around.
Can I come talk to you real quick? Yes, very important.
Okay, I don't know who camera time
Some
is.
random dude wants to talk to you.
Apparently, it's important.
Very important.
Suspects are going to be two black males wearing black pants. A black face mask. He was camera. The other is going to be wearing white gloves, a blue COVID mask, and he's going to have short dress.
Well, we'll go back over to the vape shop.
Male,
46
black jacket, black face mask, carrying a sledgehammer. The other is wearing white gloves, blue COVID mask, and short dress glasses.
One on the red light at University.
So then we're going to be approximately 5'10", medium build.
You get to meet one of your fans, dude.
Even with overlay light.
Pretty excited?
Have I met camera time before?
I don't know, have you?
No.
So I said you get to meet one of your fans.
Plate 6 Charles Sam 089. I lost sight of it.
Looks like the owner's here.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's probably the owner.
Yeah, they're coming in like they're.
He looked pissed.
He's not happy.
Looks like he's got his reverse lights on when he parked.
Oh, mine do that too.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
You can set it so like my headlights and my reverse lights come on, so it does like a perimeter lighting.
Sure, they got it all, but it'll be clear.
10-4, one call.
Are they looking for fingerprints?
I mean, I imagine you can get the height of whoever's in there by those bars on the door if you use some logic, right?
Should we see if they need to borrow a tape measure?
If you use some logic and some cameras.
Get a tape measure out.
You could get a tape measure. It's,
Information.
yeah, he's
We have
upset.
a
It sucks
state
filming the
vehicle
owners,
that took
man.
off from state north of
I mean, it is what it is.
Universe. BMW 6 Charlie Sierra 089. It was just.
They're always upset. Like, I'd be upset if you had a little small business. It's not a huge business, right?
No, I mean that's people's lives, and I don't think
That's
people
their
understand.
livelihood. That's that guy's livelihood, and they busted it, stole his shit.
And you know, there's a deductible for insurance, so it's probably under the deductible or right there.
They broke that right window. I didn't know they broke.
152 to 446.
Yeah, that glass in that door is still there. I don't know what they keep looking at.
You want to head to the RO's address if you're in St. Paul?
Yeah, at least it's not on fire. That is, you know, that is a positive. Nothing's been set on fire tonight.
10-7.
Suspects in Flatter described as two black males around 5'10" with medium builds, wearing black pants, black jacket. One was carrying a sledgehammer and wearing a black face mask. The other had short dreads, is wearing white gloves and a blue medical mask. Boop. Medical at Rick's Cabaret, downtown Minneapolis. A female's trach fell out of her neck.
I don't even know how that's possible.
How does that fall out?
It doesn't.
And was she on stage at the time?
I don't. Yeah.
You gotta be a moneymaker, VIP room, pick a hole. Oh my god, they're savages on Twitter. They are savages. I love it. What are they? Oh, they're pulling prints right now, it looks like, on that glass. Even though one dude had gloves. Looks like they're trying to lift prints from that glass. I think they.
I didn't know regular officers.
Officers lifted prints? I mean, I guess they. That might not be a regular officer.
I thought it was like detectives do stuff like that.
That might be a detective.
Could be a detective.
Why wouldn't there be detectives dressed like regular officers too? They don't all dress up in Law and Order clothes.
Law and Order clothes.
110, 124. 10. Systematics 2400 more. A mail party earlier today. He was requesting
Virginia
resources for himself and as well. I don't know if he's taking anything at this time.
I'm surprised they didn't break windows in the T-Mobile store. They got lucky.
Yeah,
They didn't want food. They didn't want phone. They wanted tobacco. They didn't want clothes or mattresses.
128 will be clear in a couple minutes. You can cancel 124.
124 stay clear.
124, you can just leave me on it. I'm almost 23.
Who's your fan?
Hey guys, we're back. Thanks Wildlife Wanda for throwing Tim's YouTube channel up there. I do appreciate that. I do like to promote people.
Looks like the boarding crew came. They pretty quick coming out. 24-hour emergency service. The owners swept up a little bit. It's just it's sad when they have their business broken into like that, really.
So what do we got here? We got some updates out of Minneapolis.
Yo, this
My only comment is the cop called back
Minneapolis had a 911 caller.
and the PC asked them to wait for police.
They said there's 200 people with guns inside a bar at 2XX West Broadway Avenue. Some people in the comments said the bar's been closed for a year now, or that establishment's been closed. Strong arm robbery, or strong arm carjacking, Northeast Minneapolis. 7XX Lowry Avenue.
He just signed that board or some shit.
Sign the
Did you
board.
see that?
No.
He wrote something on it. I'm curious what he wrote on it. Well, I have
How
to
many
be so
guns?
Curious. He wrote something on that board up top.
Oh, do you want to get out and look at
I
it?
do. I want to ask him what he wrote.
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask him. Last time I filmed the board crew, they wanted to like attack me about it.
Content.
Exactly.
That was up in Brooklyn Center.
It was.
At Walmart.
I got pretty in my feelings about that one.
Southbound.
Around 94 from somebody close by.
Southbound Uni on 94.
9406.
94 with sticks?
Southbound on Uni doesn't make sense.
No.
St. Anthony. And he's going southbound, taking off right now. Southbound on Snelling, continuing.
Have you continued southbound on Snelling from 94?
Oh, that's why. 94.
Southbound Snelling from 94. That's interesting. I mean, you could try to get over there. Just go west.
Take the interstate?
Yeah. But you gotta go west though.
Go straight?
Yeah, you can't get on the interstate.
Isn't that the exit right there? West 94?
What? Oh. Well, yeah, okay. Okay. You're right.
I mean, I'm just looking at the street sign.
Sorry.
Not that I don't...
When I'm wrong, I admit it right away, okay?
I'm just saying it's not that I don't trust your judgment, but I trust the sign a little bit more.
I knew the white bear. This one I don't get on.
Mike 450. Gonna be the victim's car. That's why I just want to check the area, and I guess they're along on middle.
Snelling's a ways away.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of on the outside fringes of St. Paul anyway. Huh? It's been kind of an uneventful night.
Couple broken windows. Strong arm carjacking in Minneapolis.
I mean, we covered 3 counties tonight.
Did we film in? Oh yeah, we filmed cops in 3 different counties. Huh. We sure did.
Multiple cities. Wind's picking back up a little bit.
I feel that.
Feels blowing a little bit.
It's like blowing the truck. I mean, you can always feel it, you know, when you're driving, especially, but I can like feel.
Feel me
Even
not
past-
turn and we move lanes.
This turn off? Man.
We muted because we were talking to someone and they requested it to be muted. We've been live for over 4 hours.
That's all?
Oh, it feels longer than that, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought we went live earlier than that. Like you went live. I went live at all tonight. Don't need.
Sad, we filmed a lot, but we didn't really film a lot.
I'm fan of required man.
And then hit Duluth, and so this is a chilly night tonight, that's all.
Is it 0 on your thermometer?
Still 1. Number 1.
Number 1.
Just like the one on the building.
I was reading there about that Ecolab building. They're having some, I don't remember the exact details, so I won't go into it too much. Having some issues with who bought it. It's that selective memory. I parsed some of that jumped out of there.
You redacted information.
I self-redacted it in my own head. I don't know if you've ever done that.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I don't really need to know that, but I remember reading something about it.
Not too sure about the lights on that car in front of us.
Oh, you mean how it like has none?
No, kind of has like some corner markers in the back and kind of a very dim driver's parking light on the driver's side.
Yeah. Is that like painted and blacked out or something? It's
The
supposed to be custom.
Red Dodge pickup truck, is that correct?
That is strange, I will say. I will agree.
it's a little different.
That EJ.
I'm sorry,
What is it? Cruiser.
Are we driving blue Dodge?
What is squeaking back here? Oh, is your foot?
Wow.
I had to move it so it doesn't squeak as much.
I really appreciate that. It was getting really annoying.
It's fine now. So you're saying that one council member from Robbinsdale got
Yeah, MN Safety. Actually, I think did a YouTube video on it. Did really good coverage on that one.
Oh really? I'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
I'll watch that.
He had like MnDOT cameras and him talking about how he's not going to resign because he wants to stay strong and show how you can recover. Kind of like the same speech Hutchinson gave. Kind of weird. Did you take Dale?
Oh, Snelling would have been probably the way to go.
Did we pass Snelling?
Why is this off again, dude? Fucking looks like it just
At
turned off
Chain
on its
Company,
own.
you'll find the largest selection of high-quality fine jewelry.
Is the power saver mode on? Maybe that has something to do
For
with
an
it.
anniversary gift, I recommend
Isn't
an
he plugged in,
amazing diamond
probably?
pendant.
No.
All of our diamonds are
Battery
natural.
lasts a long time.
That's
For
what
a
I'm
new
saying.
They were going
discreet
south
mount
on
to an
Snelling,
Italian
so you're going
14
north on
karat
Dale?
gold
Yeah.
necklace engraved
makes
with
sense.
the baby's initials.
You're a funny
For a
fellow.
birthday, consider our colorful sapphire jewelry.
It's
Now you have a
I think they were
friendly
throwing us
jewelry
off.
business.
Well, that car's
Chain
way
Company
long
is
gone.
chain.com.
Let's see. He has long-term COVID, can't smell, not smoke shop break-in. These guys go crazy for Virginia Slims, cools, well, all that, the plate of chips. I'm not gonna read that. As long as you pay with a gift card, I don't see the problem. Yeah, it's interesting. Bob pays for stuff with gift cards, huh? Wonder where he got them from. At least he didn't get that McRib. I mean, what the fuck is that thing? Bob and Pat are pretty much jokes. I see you have trial cams. I'm to sub to you. Tough roughness. Actually, I might sub to you too. Oh, those are trail cams, not trial cams. You had me interested with trial cams. I'm like, okay.
Dude, check that out. I clicked on live on familiar. Look. Oh, this is the one I was looking for.
You're silly, Jason. You're definitely not clicking anything while you're driving.
Absolutely not.
This guy wants a lot of shit, so I'm just gonna ignore him. I think that make him upset a little. How many cars? None. Beat. They just beat the roof. That guy to fix his window. Yeah. The dude with the boarding crew. I mean, I guess they're on call. They probably knew they had a heightened sense of being on call tonight, I imagine, on those crews.
I don't know why.
I imagine those guys pay attention to the news a little bit.
225 investigate.
To know when they might have to work.
Well, they're on call for restoration work, and
Yeah.
that's part of it. I've used restoration, sir. They're actually out of... I don't know if those guys are out of Plymouth or not.
One of your fans likes to watch Brokeback Mountain, I guess. That's cool. This is where we found that little fucking alleyway over here somewhere, I think.
Oh, is that what that one we took? It looked like we were in like the middle of nowhere.
I couldn't find it if I tried.
Isn't this where you guys got spotlighted? And they were messing with you pretty hard? No?
This is Maryland, right here. Left goes to Como, right goes back.
583.
East side.
Let me know
Well,
if
Central.
you are at us.
Well, let's go back to Central.
I filmed over here one day. There's a Love Up, Guns Down protest, or not even a protest, kind of a
Awareness.
gathering or whatever.
Oh yeah, they did that in Minneapolis the other day.
They had it in the park. It's pretty neat. I filmed it for a little bit.
4790 Herman Johnson Road in Siren, Wisconsin.
I was curious about it. It looks interesting to me, right?
Yeah.
They didn't have too many people filming it, so
Didn't they thank you for being there?
they did actually thank me for being there.
It's weird. People actually wanting messages out and wanting people there to film it to multiple platforms.
They actually wanted their message to spread, and we were happy that I was there.
It's weird.
I don't have a huge fan base, but I put it out there into the world. You know?
Oh, it's pretty, it's pretty not like a Friday night with a full moon. Oh, we hit -1.
Did we really?
Yep.
Your chat kind of
Slowed down.
not even worth reading anymore. Just got a couple trolls, a couple people that want attention. Wanda's in there trying to whip everybody around in the shake.
Wanda's got a tough job tonight. I really appreciate Wanda.
I don't know if Pamela's still in there, but
Pamela might have gave up.
She might have fell asleep. I just seen a blue light up there.
I almost fell asleep.
Oh, this is Rice. You want to go south on Rice?
Yeah, let's go south on Rice.
10 Cups looks like it's closed. All these bars are closing, so there might be some interesting shit actually. If you would just hold in there for a little bit.
Alright, I might take a nap.
Yeah, go take a nap up here at this intersection at Front Street.
I'll let Jesus take the wheel for a while.
It's a good place to take a nap over here at Front and Rice.
I heard this is a nice area.
It's a very nice place.
It's kind of a... Is that a thrift store back there? It looked like there was cool stuff in there.
325.
I know you don't like me taking this lane, but...
The right side usually sucks worse.
I know,
I
but-
don't blame you for what that car is doing.
There's a couple car driving ways I don't trust.
I don't blame you at all.
Even though I've got my...
Better safer and bumpier than sorry.
I got a push bumper, but you know, that doesn't protect us 100%. Although it does protect you better than just a regular bumper.
Whoa, don't hit anybody being stupid, please.
Oh, it's not stupid to run out in front of moving vehicles.
So, Bourne's is closing up for night, looks like. Did somebody run on your bumper?
No. Objects are closer than they appear.
Ooh, the holiday here is take a squat.
Yeah, I bought some auto parts from Ace Auto. Not too bad. They actually give you warranties and stuff.
On used parts?
Yeah.
Like a 30-day warranty or something?
I don't know. Let's see. I see some flashing lights up here.
I think holiday is closed? Question mark?
Oh, those are our maintenance crews that drive around with their lights on.
Oh, is it the double truck again? Are you serious, dude? I hope, dude, you gotta catch up and see if that's the double maintenance truck, the double St. Paul crew that just drives around.
Yeah, I wonder what they do. They just drive around all
I
night.
don't know what the fuck they do. Dude, it totally is. It's the two pickup trucks in St. Paul. I gotta do a data request for that.
Oh, Pamela is in here. God bless my mods. Both Wanda
He got out
and
of his
Pamela.
truck. What is he doing? Oh, you got me curious.
Are they doing garbage?
Oh, maybe that is what they're doing, and it takes two of them.
320.
They're totally doing garbage? I don't know. It's a double truck, though.
I'm gonna call from a party. Text 911 from a party, East 96 Avenue. Crazy, there's a group of 10 people from apartment 22, 23, and 24 that are fighting. We get a call from the same number earlier for the same thing, and it does look like we have a history of PIC calls from that party.
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
Where did they were checking garbage? That was weird. What does the St. Paul trucks do? Drive around at night wasting gas.
Well, we drive around at night wasting gas. Don't worry, they'll raise property tax.
Yeah, but I'm paying for those guys that drive around and waste gas. I'm also paying for.
You paid tonight. Capital donated. How much did you donate to our
$0
gas fund tonight?
I'm a poor,
How much-
homeless looking man.
How much did your parents donate to my fuel tank?
22, 23, and 24 that are physically fighting. You get a call from the same number earlier for the same thing, and does represent a history of KFC calls from that party.
What they got going on in that whole building? I'm always curious about shit.
I thought we researched or you Googled that quick.
I know it's closed.
It's closed, but there's people there.
Lights on and there's people there. Maybe it's where they put the VIPs. I did not know you could see Smith plates right there. That's pretty cool. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Trooper 9.
Trooper 9's calling. Oh.
Back on the tarmac in St. Paul.
Yep, Trooper 9's down. He's landed.
Those people in that car are having a good old time.
They are. Someone's having it. What?
You know what, Matt?
There's Mickey's Diner again.
Yeah, they're supposed to open that up this spring. Coming soon.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, you got $70,000 to stay closed or whatever. On a GoFundMe. I know, I still think that's a little shady, but what do I... That's just my opinion. So this is... collab building I was talking about. Weird building. What's with the landmark scene, man? This place is pretty cool.
101 KJ4.
Is it Ramsey County property? How have I never been in there? Did you know that's a Ramsey County property?
What?
The landmark center.
Ooh.
It's a courthouse. What?
Is it like a historic courthouse? How many courthouses do we have in St. Paul?
Completed in 1902, originally served the United States Post Office, Courthouse, and Custom House for the state of Minnesota. 1902. Pink granite ashlar with a hippied red tile roof. Steeply pitched to shed snow. And adorned by turrets, gables, and dormers.
Might be cool to film inside there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Probably in like next 5 years when we get in there to film it.
I want to just go in there to poke around. Owned by Ramsey County, is managed by Minnesota Landmarks, a not-for-profit organization. Landmark Center also houses Anita's Cafe, Landmarket Gift Shop, and 5 galleries. I have to take a day trip there one day. It's pretty cool. Lived in St. Paul, never been there. Definitely a pretty cool looking architectural building though from the outside.
Sounds pretty cool. Like the inside sounds cool.
Squad 224. Clear this one out. Assisted, please, and if you could take me off the board and throw me in with 215 for the night.
Ooh, what are you gonna do with the 215 over there?
I'm thinking it's the EOT.
Oh, you quitting?
Huh?
You quitting? Is that what you're talking about? EOT?
No,
Jason's
no,
EOT?
that's what they were saying. Throw me in there. So I think it's throw me in with the done for the night.
I wonder how much one of these flats cost.
Probably more expensive than my mom's basement.
Damn.
I bet. How far away is that?
I don't know.
No, they're not.
Sounded east. Why is it not repeating? Why is it not in here? What do you say, B-Lock or
Not
B-Lock?
too bad.
Wheelock?
I didn't attempt to stop it, but I got a car fleeing. Gonna be going eastbound on Wheelock from Westminster. The plate is Hotel Romeo. The last Dilworth, possibly associated with that Mariah Dilworth. I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Sure, to have the vehicles not eastbound. Like goes out to a door with an office associated with the Mariah.
I would go. It wants us to get on 35 and go north. So right, and then right.
So here's a question. How can a car flee if you don't even attempt to stop it?
Yeah, that's a good, that's not a question.
I mean, I'm no attorney, but I don't think you can get charged with fleeing if no one ever lights you up. So if I just pulled up behind you and go in the car and you go and I go, can I call it in as you're fleeing?
I'm speechless. It's cop logic.
Oh, the car in front of us is gonna flee. Oh, they're fleeing. Call it in.
Yeah, I don't get that one actually. The more I think about it, like, how can you flee if he didn't light him up?
Oh, they're definitely fleeing. Yeah, look at this car in front of us, man.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
oh, they're an emergency vehicle. My mistake.
He lit himself up.
Yep. It's all good.
Speed report. Capture 910 101. Oh, west.
He did a self pullover.
He didn't flee though.
Well, he did for a while. It was a short pursuit.
It was a short.
He's pursuing himself.
Pulled himself over.
Can you imagine people policing themselves like that? Wow. Maybe we're making a difference out here.
I don't know, man.
Just think of how much money the taxpayers don't pay us to do this.
How much do you think Bob makes?
$166,000 a year.
Oh, you already knew the answer. must be small change to anybody. You're gonna have to go right on 11.
Someone keeps telling me that constantly, so that's why it's embedded into my head.
Constantly. I just always think of all the wasted money.
It's not a waste, dude. If you catch one criminal and you total one car,
how much do you think Durango costs?
well, that's a good base price for. Well, they get charged double for them, so.
How do you sleep at night ripping the people of a county off?
I don't know how you sleep at night drinking and driving and smashing up a county vehicle and then, you know, refusing to leave office.
I bet they sleep very well.
Well, they get to go home or to the hospital and sleep it off. All right, where are we going?
On to 35E North.
Okay. I'll turn my Opticom on. Notice that how the lights all turn green for me?
Con with the N at the end of it.
I pronounce it Opticom.
You coming to bed, hon?
Yep, honey, I'll be right there. Just gotta turn out the light. Ow. Ow.
I'm stubbing the toes.
I'm gonna be stubborn about not doing it. If you're stubborn about doing it, you're always leaving.
I'm telling you, you can log yourself in.
I'm gonna be just as stubborn as Jason.
You don't have to. I don't bother me either way.
I think I left the downstairs light on.
Please don't make me come. 15 minutes could save you.
I can out stubborn people.
I don't care either way, honestly.
Are you sure?
You're just out stubborn yourself, which is. That makes
You know
sense.
the best defense against winter?
Summer?
Moving to Florida. That's not what the ad said.
Hotel uniform 622.
That's an interesting parking garage.
Here's Hotel Uniform 622.
Hotel uniform 622.
You know, I wonder if we did our own crime analysis to areas where there's a lot of crime.
Kind of have, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. Weird. It's especially weird, I think, that we can kind of like predict where the crime's going to happen because we've been there and filming the same locations over and over and over again.
Can you get off the window? Who's going west?
Oh, the car that was running that they didn't light up.
Oh, it is stretch. Sit down for too long.
I know, that's why. That was another reason.
1838 Chicago Avenue, Minneapolis.
Oh, wow. It's a long courtesy ride.
I need to use Chicago Avenue, Minneapolis, 2-way.
Is that car fleeing?
The car is definitely fleeing from me. But you didn't let him up, so.
Oh. I think that car's gonna flee from that car.
Holy crap.
Oh, they're drag racing.
Really?
They're drag racing, dude. You don't want to stay behind the drag racers?
No, they're holding the lane pretty well.
Okay.
And then left, I believe.
At the stop sign?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. That's what I meant, yep.
Dude, what if we flee?
Technically, they didn't light us up either.
Yeah, but we could be fleeing. We didn't even know we're fleeing.
I never went this way. Actually, this is the. I know. I just don't get over this way too often.
It's because you don't run from the cops.
It's supposed to be a good road
Wait,
to run.
20 or 25?
Yeah, 25. Citywide is 20, but
The state says it's 30.
Remember city ordinances.
Oh yeah,
The city needs to take your money.
but they don't actually enforce it. So I thought was really weird. So they lower the speed limits to save people's lives, but then they tell the police they can't enforce the speed limits. Does that make sense?
There's a lot of things I see in here that don't make sense. Like, imagine getting elected to some little fantasy position where you're a
616.
just in a cult of personality, right? Like, it doesn't matter. It just matters how popular you are.
124 available to assist us.
And you're in this fantasy position, and you're also in enough power to make laws. And I think we call these people, hear me out now, senators and state representatives, congressmen.
Congress people.
Yes.
I don't show 656 on the board anymore. 124 you.
And all it is a popularity contest. It's weird.
Affirmative. Give me 1 second here, and then I'll be in row.
It's weird when you think about it.
Having in 616 you put for.
What gives these people more power over anyone else? Why do these people think they can make the best decisions for everybody?
I'm curious on something. You mind riding along with me for a minute?
No, I'm gonna get one.
Okay.
It's good maybe we can do it. We found a curb. I thought we were gonna go the whole night without you finding the curb.
No, I had to hit a curb.
Gift cards for smartphones. Holy crap!
Can you take a picture of that?
Wonder if they give smartphones for gift cards.
124.
Well, no, we're not
This
just.
will be clear report with 616 and 115. You can send me the stop.
I mean,
Injury crash. It's going to be a ramp from E94 South 35W.
That's
on the other side of the city.
Okay,
Oh yeah, 35W. Well, yes, technically right now we are just driving around, but typically we run to calls with nurse calls, but there's no calls.
laundromat here, laundry. It's a good time to do it. Nobody's there.
We're at the other laundromat. I should have done laundry.
6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Never mind.
Oh, they're closed. You'd think they'd be 24 hours.
What about the Noble laundromat across the street? You think they're nobly open?
This is where that standoff is that we filmed.
Yeah, I remember.
Save a
They
life.
They put up all kinds of crime scene tape on us because they didn't want us to
Put crime scene tape
get
up
close.
on you.
They did it. They put it up on me. And then they left it up, though. So I had to jive them on that. It's like, come on. You guys are silly.
I had a BCA agent I made a deal with. I told him I wouldn't film him or his truck if he got me closer to the scene.
So here's the deal. I don't make deals.
Sounds like a deal.
They still got the Christmas tree up in that house. They should see that shit.
I mean, I'd leave my Christmas tree up all year round.
I mean, at this point, you may as well. Why'd we turn around there?
Racing Larpenter's usually a poppin' area. curious to see how much action was going on.
It's a great day to be alive, says the BP.
Kind of a cold day to be alive. It's -2 out now.
This is where we recorded the hit and run across this bridge. They wouldn't release the data on the car to us, which I thought was kind of silly. But
Yeah, they wouldn't tell us what car they're looking for, but they're airing it over the radio.
yeah, I don't know.
So
I don't know why they have to be like that.
it went out on Twitter all over, and then we could rebroadcast that.
Yeah, like we have like live video, and they didn't want to tell us what car everyone should be looking for, right?
Yeah, we got people watching live to watch for the car, but
yeah, I mean they're gonna be them, so what can you do? That's where you met Mr. Gray that one time.
oh yeah, that was Mr. Gray, wasn't it?
Remember I was talking about his understripes?
Yeah.
We're sitting there.
Did you ever figure out what those meant?
I don't know, man. I don't really care. They don't mean anything, clearly. I guess when you have the understripes, it means you're set in your ways and you don't listen to anything.
People can change. Judging by
He's
the...
gonna shake your hand and give you an apology next time he sees you? Or
He's gonna give me a hug.
You think he's gonna be pissed?
Nah, he's gonna give me a hug. I feel like I got a lot of stuff bouncing around in the back of my truck.
I feel like the roads in St. Paul are getting worse.
I didn't want to say that. You take a lot of pride in your roads in St. Paul.
They literally charge the residents. So you get paid for the roads and taxes, but when they redo your residential road in St. Paul, you get charged for that on top of all the taxes you pay.
Well, they do that in a lot of cities.
Amazing.
Like in the city of Crystal.
Well, I think they do that to make churches and business, businesses don't have to pay their share, but churches pay their share.
Yeah, 'cause you can't tax a church.
Yep.
But you can street assess a church.
You can assess the shit out of them, though. Assess.
What county did I go up to? Douglas County? Alexandria? That's where Hutchinson's cab driver crashed his patrol vehicle for him.
Oh boy.
He was like, oh yeah, so I went up there and it was pretty interesting. They have old churches the city and county have taken over and then turned them into like county attorney's office, a human resources office.
Churches?
Yeah.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, if you want to take a road trip up there, it's kind of interesting. I didn't get arrested up there. There's no hot zone I was in.
We didn't even get into a hot zone tonight.
We drove through a heat zone.
Squad 215. 10-7 air, please.
Oh.
It's 10-7. I have to look that up, or do you know?
I don't know. I don't know what St. Paul codes are. 10-7 for us was off duty.
I think it's generic, what it means.
It's a 10-7 the air.
Clear the air, I thought you said.
That's right. But then dispatch usually repeats.
Out of service, you're right. I don't know why I ever doubted you.
Looks like a newer tow truck. It's all dented up or scratched. I mean,
219.
They have a special like H sticker. That's a weird license plate too.
141.
It's commercial.
Yeah, 3 letters and 4 numbers instead of 3 and 3.
Yeah. Why don't you say clear right? You never tell me it's clear on my right.
Clear ahead?
What about right?
No, clear ahead. Clear behind. I'm no Pat. You'd hear me hacking up lungs over here.
Well, you could try, okay?
I did that one night.
You were hacking that one night.
I actually shed a tear that night. I was coughing so hard.
22623.
I thought you were gonna die, honestly.
It could have happened. It's really the only guarantee in life, huh?
This is the only guarantee once you're born.
665.
There's no entrance.
May as well do it. May as well go out doing what you like.
Cop watching?
3165, your next one, clear check.
Sure.
6 Wilson. The car's history hasn't been Hennepin since Tuesday, 221.
That's quite a time. I don't know. You don't like cop watching?
I like cop watching when there's things going on.
Yeah. I mean, we went to 3 counties.
We did cover 3 counties tonight.
Look, we've been kind of driving around for a minute. You could just chill.
My picture is very blurry. Man, Wildlife Wanda is on finding links to people's channels.
She likes to see who's commenting.
I got some pretty good mods. Just because you're not in my chat right now, so I can say that.
Here, let me get in there.
Oh God.
I need to start typing to him instead of talking to him. It's just easier to talk to him. Here, let me go raid your channel. Dang, you're down to 59 people. Here, we'll put it to 60. You guys get... Here. See.
Oh, they're drag racing. Oh, we're -2 now.
Single is what? Single channels 2 and 3 are now passion console 3. The remainder of the night, 222.
What is this? Oh, I can donate you $10. Hell no.
Don't do that.
Why would I do that?
I'll get like $6.
I know. I would much rather just pump gas in your tank.
Yeah, you know it's slow when they patch the councils together.
I am kind of surprised. Well, he must have cleared that trunk, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't even notice any debris. I almost forgot about it. We have found a couple of things over here. Is that why you went over here?
No.
Oh.
Go ahead, 3, 2, 1.
I keep smelling your chicken wings.
Yeah, they're good. Quick trip.
Be very glad you said that. Got it. 24.
Damn, that dude sounds like he's gonna fall asleep dispatching.
Well, shit, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep driving.
They don't fall asleep listening to.
He probably is sleeping. He just wakes up to like say something every now and then.
No, dude, those guys have like many screens open at once, believe it or not.
3, 2, 1.
Especially the more modern dispatching stuff. They have like.
Yeah, but this is Ramsey County. They got like a typewriter, teletype.
Yeah, 'cause Bob doesn't want to get it new technologies. No, they do have, I don't know, like 9 screens or some shit. Some crazy amount of screens. Look at these things. What the fuck are we, Jason? What are these?
Townhomes.
brakes are smooth, huh?
It doesn't when it's cold. Have you noticed that? The colder it gets, the more they squeak. Maybe we should start cruising around in a marked unit instead of an unmarked unit.
You should mark the side with Minnesota news
When I feel like it.
currently.
Live on patrol.
Mark it whatever you want. You know what we should mark it with?
A marker?
Get it really dirty and then clean what you want to mark it with.
Oh, we could do that. It's pretty dirty right now.
Can you re-air the descriptions for the 2 males involved in that burglary? From reports from Maplewood, it sounds like they found 2 other burglaries tonight.
Oh.
A couple burglars out tonight.
Maplewood.
Both black males. One was wearing black pants, a black jacket, and a black face mask. Wearing this. The other one was wearing white gloves, a blue COVID mask, with short dreadlocks.
Appreciate thank you. And can you air that for Central and West, please?
What does that sign say, man?
What sign?
Right there.
I can't.
You can end on that. You can park crazy on that one. This is the art building right here.
Open door. 616 mil.
Illest, most illest, with the most illest ideas.
But 616 on Channel 3.
Wait, what was this? 616 is a
That was an open door.
striped unit, we'll say.
But 616 on Channel 3.
Oh, he's sleeping. 616 taking a nap. Let's go to the park where they nap at.
Can I go to the napping park?
312 looks like K9 is tied up on traffic.
Oh.
Copy that. Is there another squad route? Doing right now.
Pamela, what are,
Please take cover your traffic. If you're able to start to 695 East 7th Street at the Burger King, there's an alarm. They have a broken window.
Oh, let's go to that.
You want to see one more broken window?
One more broken window tonight. Wildlife Wanda, I'll let you make that call.
What was it? 6-9?
Clear the state accident report. We'll be around. Yeah, too. We don't have a broken window. The door is just unlocked.
Oh.
Door is unlocked. No broken window.
Oh, there's nothing to film there.
314, we're on our way there. Just leave us on our current call. We're just finishing up. 3212 cancel.
I don't know what it was, actually.
There's an alarm with a broken window.
321, we're staying around. Just around. Thank you.
Something going on in Roseville.
That had to be either that one is permanently closed. The, I'm not sure what number they said.
665 Metros.
665.
Oh,
You
got
guys
done?
going on?
Miller's is en route.
You know, it's every time we getting ready to go, that's when something pops off too, right?
This dude made his account today to troll on your channel. What is it?
Dunkin' Donuts in Roseville, look.
No, this dude just made his account today to troll on your channel.
Who?
This Rick Rothschild guy.
Oh.
Looks like that team personnel had a broken window and they boarded it up already.
Yeah, maybe they pre-board up the windows.
The pre-boarding crew.
I mean, they tried that in Minneapolis and people just ripped off the boards and used as kindling to start the fires. Yeah, Wanda, I'm pretty sure a couple people did that tonight. Fill in the blank.
I gotta slow this off, and we're gonna have a 1050 U for instance, no contact.
We're on 40 minutes there. Just throw this on the pending for a second and put us on a DK.
230.
Oh, it is just like nothing going on.
Yeah.
61664.
I was gonna add washer fluid to my truck, but it's in the back seat before we went out. But I got busy right about an hour before.
616, can you go to 4?
What shape is that called? Washer fluid. Sorry, got distracted. I'm getting a little tired, but
All right, Pamela. Good night. Thanks for being here.
it's like 16 sides, but they're not equilateral. I wonder if you looked it up.
3 for squad to 6957 to the Burger King. Excuse me, 102, 103.
Oh, they're gonna go search Burger King.
Dude, this guy is hilarious.
Sorry, 10-9.
You really need some attention. You can give him some.
Some people need attention every now and then.
He must
Gaston County
not
Road
get it at
81
home.
on Everett Sam King 263 4 speed. What's an address out of St. Paul? DSO was behind his vehicle. The exit vehicle kept going and hit the flat tire doing about 15 miles per hour with the hazards on. Have it on camera. Information at 232.
Guy driving down the street 15 miles an hour with hazards on. Flat tire. I mean, that would be the reason to use your hazard lights.
Clearly know you have a flat tire if you have your hazards on. I don't know. 15 miles an hour is a pretty safe speed to go.
I mean, it's
It's not like
cold.
you're going 50. I wouldn't want to change the flat. It's cold.
Well, I mean, maybe they're not too far from home. You risk messing up your wheel, but
Especially if I didn't have winter gear, though. Like if you're in your fucking clubbing clothes, you know?
true, you don't want to mess up your nice shoes or pants.
No, I just mean they're not as insulated. Oh, man. Anyways. Maybe I'll edit a video, eh?
Is that what you're gonna do?
Should I throw out some old ones?
I would. It's getting springtime. I gotta re-air my dog poop videos.
Put re-upload in it,
Yeah.
just so my channel doesn't go stagnant.
664 Metro.
2-4.
Rick's been with us all night. Rick's been with us all night.
County
I don't
234.
think he has.
Well, that's what Wanda was saying.
I think he kind of likes us. Well, he just created that account today.
612 to work on you.
He clearly has nothing better to do.
Ugh. You already call it?
Yeah, man. We've been on camera this whole time. See that camera above the door there?
My stream just restarted. Wanda says all troll lives matter.
He's a viewer for you.
He's a viewer.
And he's an active participant in chat.
Which keeps the chat active, which boosts the algorithm.
They get to interact with a, I don't know, the guy that just created his account today.
15 with one adult, two in the county.
205.
So he likes you so much that he created an account for you. That's one way to look at
I
it.
feel special.
It's one way to look at it.
I feel super special.
I hope he uses that account on other channels. I bet you it'd be one of those dudes that like deletes all his comments.
Oh, I'm sure. Are we suspicious?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'd be suspicious. Can you be suspicious?
Are we being misdemeanor or felony suspicious? That's the real question. Or petty.
I came up that street to go down that street. I'm suspicious.
Wanda says that we're suspicious.
I think it's
See, what's this say? For the supreme architecture that's the one who come with the most illest ideas, the one who come with the illest condition. A supreme architecture is actually someone who builds.
There you go. You made it through the whole door.
I made it through that whole thing. It's tough, but I can read.
All right, guys. So we covered.
Update on this vehicle. That was East 94, area 81. It's now east of Zane. Losing pieces of that tire.
Man, they're on that car with the flat tire.
He's going east on 94?
They're
Go to east on 94.
I don't care about a car with a flat. Do you care? I'm gonna sign off, man.
I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do to him. Like, what are they gonna pull him over and be like, "Hey, you got a flat tire"?
Well, I think it's more
like,
he's going
oh,
15, 15 miles an hour on the interstate is the concern, I think.
True.
Okay, right there.
It's the most illest view. You see the horses on top of the Capitol there? They're golden.
A lot of gold there. Marble and gold. I call it the Ivory Palace, where people hide and then make up random laws that don't mean anything.
I was watching some of the...
312, you can get some keys. We were able to secure the door. Parking front,
some of the legislation.
They just keep making more laws, but they don't repeal anything.
Yeah. They sure do. They do repeal stuff, but I think there's just so many laws that, like, no one person can know all of the laws. So it's kind of like, what's the point? That's why I like to use their own laws against them. It gives me like a little glee. But they just ignore them anyways.
Well, they make laws, but then they exempt themselves from those laws. Well, guys, we're gonna finish it here at the Capitol again.
Yeah, I'm freaking tired, man. It was a interesting night. The looting caravans and the
Hey, well,
Mustang without a bumper and a flip truck and what else we see? Couple broken windows, tobacco shop and a beauty parlor salon thing. Beauty salon. I've seen a few things.
yeah.
Put some miles on the old truck.
I appreciate you being here. I don't know if we'll go out tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see how it goes.
Maybe. It's
I-
too cold tonight, man.
It's very cold tonight.
When it starts warming up, there'll be a lot more stuff going on. I think the absolute coldness like keeps the antics down. You know.
You know, the cold, for some reason, when it's colder, I feel like there's less crime, and the hotter it gets, the more crime.
In the winter, especially. Like if you have a warmer day in the winter, it definitely seems like there's just more stuff.
Well, that one Wednesday night we went out was really busy. Remember that? I didn't think there was going to be anything. Well, appreciate all you guys for being here. I really do. Have a great night. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about, well, I guess later tonight.
It'll be today.
It is today.
It is already Saturday.
It is Saturday and quiet start to Saturday. No homicides tonight. That's a good thing. Only one shooting call.
Last night.
Yeah.
You can't predict the future. No homicides tonight.
True. Sorry. Thanks for correcting me.
I was just pulling Jason on it.
You did. Hey, I'm not the one about facts. I like to broad brush and lump everything together, remember?
I know, you're gonna throw that in my face there all the time, though. We all do. It's an innate human thing.
They,
That's how we categorize things quickly. It's built in for human survival that we do that.
So. Oh, alright. Unfortunately for Rick, we have to sign off. He keeps wanting to.
Did you talk to him yet? He's really wanting you to talk to him.
He's really.
He wants you. He wants your attention. What is that?
That's blurry. Oh, we're just cruising around.
Going cold. I'm surprised he's still awake.
He took a nap.
Rick is gonna miss you.
I don't know. I wonder where we're going to here. Oh, nothing now.
Yeah, he's been pretty, He keeps pushing the line, your Rick fella. I don't know if you read some of the shit he's writing. He's trying to test your patience.
414.
Half a mile, take a left on Heritage. In half a mile, take a left on Heritage.
That's a different city.
First one investigate on Montreal and Edgecombe. And we'll be out with floor plate, Quebec, November Kilo, uniform 30.
Certainly doesn't look like St. Paul.
No.
I got sirens! Yay!
go to calls to not show you what's going on for transparency, right?
I'm not sure what happened, but can you pull me back on?
Can you, like, what does he even do there? Like, when you think
Gets in
about,
the way.
yeah, when you think about what he
I'm
actually
not sure
shows
what
up to do at
happened,
a
but can you
scene,
pull me back out
because
on?
he's not telling people at the scene what to do because he's letting
I will
them
be
do
on
it
a valley
themselves.
with an adult female.
He's not actually doing anything but passing out gift cards and presenting his own news narrative. Do you remember who else had control of media?
Well, let's not forget their own education system too.
665. 246.
We're under the influence of something, right? You're at the wrong house here, Jim. You're gonna have to figure out where to really go. Yes, we're the people here.
Yeah, dude, I'm tired. I don't know if you want to.
All right.
That or what?
Yeah, let's call it a night. All right, you guys have a great one. I appreciate you being here.
I have no idea what it is.
Boy, I'll tell you, the lighting has gotten a lot brighter since I retired.
Oh, there's a shooting in downtown Minneapolis. 2 people shot.
Oh yeah, how long ago?
26 minutes ago, occurred on the 6th of Marquette.
No, we're not going to that.
Male shot in the ankle.
Take down front, you see no reds. Yeah. So, you gotta get that fixed so that,
Possible suspects in White Malibu. One male's gun, 2 gunshots to the leg, the other male shot in the ankle. Man's no probably survive.
1528.
Well, guys, we're gonna go. Appreciate you being here. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna go. That's that shooting was in Minneapolis. Oh God. All right. Yeah, I don't know. We'll talk and see if we're gonna go out later tonight. See what's going on.
Yeah.
But it gets tough on us. We get up early, so it turns into long days. Appreciate you guys being here. So thanks for coming along for the ride. We wouldn't be doing it if you weren't here. Share the stream, share the channel, let people know we're out here. I'm not opposed to going to different cities. I know I've talked to thanks Jason. I know you're having fun in the chat, so I kind of keep leaving it go. Yeah, we might hit up some other cities. I don't know. There's a lot of talk about the state going encrypted, so that's going to be an issue. I got tipped off from Southeast Metro Fire on Twitter about that, so I've been digging a lot into that. It has a lot to do with the FBI and BCA, so wait for that story to come out. That might be something that the people in the palace up here need to hear about. So when I release that story, I want you guys to know about it. It's going to be a problem for everybody if they do that. But anyway, make sure everyone says goodbye to Rick, because he needs the attention, I guess.
Because he needed the attention online, man. I'm glad he was able to get it in your channel. I'm glad he was able to get everything he needed in there. It just amazes me, man.
Yeah. Some people's children.
I'm glad they're not mine.
Yeah, I don't know. We've talked about covering Minneapolis. We get Cap and I have our opinions about going to Minneapolis.
I don't know the area as well as I do St. Paul.
Well, that's part of it. Knowing the area, knowing and then knowing how law enforcement's going to react. I mean, St. Paul, we know how they're going to react. We're going to get flashlighted. You know, they're going to try and bully us around. And not all. I think they've actually gotten a lot better.
That's why I was surprised that dude with that many stripes was messing with him. I really was.
Well, and that's why I talked to the commander of IA about it, so...
I don't know what all those extra stripes mean.
Well, if we take the consideration of his hairstyle, and kind of date the guy, and he hasn't moved out of the 70s, so... This is what it is.
I guess those stripes just mean tenure.
It's been on the department for 30 years.
I guess so. St. Paul doesn't do those arm stripes where they're like, oh, this is 3 years of service, 3 years of service.
I wonder if he's an FTO.
Oh, God, I hope not.
But
he couldn't lead his way into a... Never mind.
But
I reserve my opinion.
Anyway, guys.
Maybe he's an excellent leader.
I don't want to hang up within 6 meters. Nothing hurts in the TC.
Yeah, I hope to see Rick again next live. He needs the attention. Make sure, Rick, you click on the bell.
I hope he comes with a new account again next time.
Probably have a different account.
Make sure it's the same date that you post all this stuff in the chat. That way we know it's you. And then make sure to delete all that stuff too.
Yeah, I'm sure if we go back in the chat later on, it's all going to be deleted.
Yeah.
But
he's a clever one.
Well, guys, take care. Good night, good morning, wherever you're watching from. Email me with requests or throw them in the not chat. What is God, I'm so tired.
That flag is at half mast.
Yeah, they like to lower a half mast all the time. I don't even think it goes full
Does that
mast
even mean
anymore.
anything anymore?
No, it used to only be when troops died and I think President's Day. Now it's just like all the time. Someone stubbed their toe, we fly it at half mast.
Someone stubbed their toe in some of our marble in this nice building.
Yeah, we'll fly it at half mast.
But yeah.
Alright guys, have a good night, good morning. Appreciate all you for being here. Jason with Minnesota News Now out. Not Bob with Live on Patrol.